tell me about work in the morning. Unless we talking hard work, wine and jam, wine up on a girl. I say you can't tell me about work in the morning. Unless we talking hard work, wine and jam, wine up on a girl. Hard work, hard work, hard work, hard work. When the sun comes in our head, everybody push something in the air, Lord. Behavior nothing, good behavior nothing, good behavior nothing. When the soca hit my brain, Lord. Behavior nothing, good behavior nothing, good behavior nothing. I said murder. When we mash up the people perfect, we just mash up the people perfect. So we lash up the people perfect. I tell them murder. When we mash up the people perfect, we just mash up the people perfect. Hey, yeah, we put up the rocks like umbrella, umbrella, umbrella. Rocks over your head like umbrella, umbrella, umbrella. Yeah, we make magic like Shangri-La, Shangri-La, Shangri-La. Hands over your head with umbrella, umbrella, umbrella. Alright, shelter yourself, shelter yourself, shelter yourself, shelter yourself. Something telling me, something telling me, something telling me this is the end. I can feel the spirit. It calling me, the spirit calling me, spirit. It calling me. Start to jump around if you feel the spirit. It calling me, the spirit calling me, spirit. It calling me. Start to jump around. So when they call, you must answer. Respond with your hands up. When they call, you must answer. Respond with your hands up. When they call, you must answer. Respond with your hands up. When they call, you must answer. Respond up. In my flesh, in my bone, I can feel it up in my soul. Lighting up everything I know, everything I know. Hey, this is love, this is growth, this is vision, and this is hope. So can spirit bless in this world. Come and let it show. And this all day, the spirit telling me jump until I'm morning. And we're not going to stop until we fall. We ready for the road. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The spirit, it calling me. The spirit calling me. Spirit, it calling me. Start to jump around if you feel the spirit. It calling me. The spirit calling me. Spirit, it calling me. Start to jump around. Bimbi day, feel it. 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 Bimbi day, feel it.
What?
Bimbi day, feel it. Bimbi day.
Ladies and gentlemen, sunny Tuesday afternoon to all of you. We're going to begin today's very exciting series of events with prayer. We're going to invite Reverend Andrew Joseph of the Methodist Church to ask for God's intervention and blessings on today's proceedings.
Let us pray. Gracious God, we thank you for allowing us to be here on this wonderful day. We give you thanks, dear God, for your goodness, for your loving kindness and your tender mercies towards us. We praise you, dear God, that we can stand and bask in the goodness of God. As we have gathered for this our sports day, we want to thank you for those who have prepared our students and for all those who have worked behind the scenes. Our principal, our teachers, our parents, and indeed our entire community. We thank you for those who are present with us on the field and those who are listening via social media. Into your hands, gracious God, we place ourselves. We ask your blessings on this our sports day. May the best house win, dear God, and may you receive all the praise, the glory, and the honor. We thank you, dear God, that you will make this sports day incident-free. And at the end of it all, we will all celebrate and say, truly, it was good to be here. Your word reminds us in Philippians chapter 4 and verse 12 and 13 and 14. We forget those things that are behind, and we press towards the goal. We are pressing for gold, we are pressing for silver, and we are pressing for bronze. May the best team win, dear God, and may you receive all the glory. Into your hands we place this day, to your honor and to your praise, now and forevermore. Amen. Amen. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be your name. Your kingdom come, your will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom, the power, and the glory, forever and ever. Amen. Thank you, God, for a wonderful day.
Of course, we very much appreciate Reverend Joseph taking time out to come and do the invocation for us. And we believe, we are satisfied that Almighty God would have heard that prayer and will bless us accordingly and give us a day of unprecedented successes as we bask in the glory of the abilities of our wonderful students here at Lookout Primary. Your Excellency, the Governor, Madam Sarah Tucker, and your cherished husband, guest speaker, the individual who will take the march past, other dignitaries, teachers, coaches, other officials whose combined efforts converge to ensure that we're going to have a successful day today. Patrons, well-wishers, supporters, friends of Lookout Primary School, ladies and gentlemen, children, a most cordial and warm welcome to all of you. We are happy beyond description to have you here to celebrate with us this annual event, Sports Day, when our young people, the future if you wish, are more than delighted to showcase their abilities in track and field. We are also aware that this is an opportunity for these youngsters to tell us that their future lies in this particular discipline. So we are hoping for that those persons who are on the lookout for talent, who are on the search for potential, will be able to identify from among our students here at Lookout individuals who will rise to heights hitherto unattained and make their mark in the field of athletics. We want to hope that you will thoroughly enjoy the proceedings. You will applaud when the time is necessary. You will also support us by purchasing from our bar, our stall, which is at the back. And we have some goodies at good prices, which I'm sure you will thoroughly enjoy. Please be sure to do that during the races if you wish, and certainly during the intermission. Of course, this is my first outing at this event, and I'm more than excited to enjoy it and to learn from it, just as I suppose most of you, if not all of you, are. We are very happy that the governor has chosen to grace us with her presence, and we believe that she and her husband will leave here satisfied that it was worth taking time out of her busy schedule to visit. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for your kind attention. We will now have the feature address by Mr. Lester Ryan, and after he's through, we will be witnessing the march past. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome once again. Enjoy.
Thank you very much. The protocol has already been established. Good afternoon, everyone, especially you young boys and girls. I remember the first time I returned to Montserrat. The Lookout Primary School had some different colors to what you guys have here today. So they had white, brown, and gray. And coming from Nevis, where we had red, blue, and green, you know, I was a bit taken aback. However, when I came down to the sports day, it was similar to what we did in Navies. It was very competitive and everyone gave it their all. So what I can tell you guys is to make sure that even if you see your friend is running next to you, try to run to the finish. Do not focus on your friend who's beside you, because when he or she beats you, he or she is going to be saying, "Oh, I beat you," and they're going to be laughing at you. And I'm sure you don't want to be that one who's being laughed at. However, I'm not saying that you should get angry at your friend for doing that. It's just a bit of competitive spirit. It's not that I'm saying that you want to be a loser, but just go and try your best. Because not everyone is going to be athletic. I'm sure some of you are more academical, but at this moment, it is when you're going to showcase your athletic ability. I can look and I can see some of you boys and girls who are actually taller than I was at your age, and I was running real fast. So I can just imagine how fast you boys and girls are going to be running today, because you have that height advantage. And I can see your eager faces ready to unleash. And I was at your road race the other day, and I realized that the young girls, they did really well. And I'm asking you young boys to step up today. Today in this, yes, the sun is very hot, but if you run fast enough, you will get out of the sun quickly. And also, I have been representing Montserrat. Well, I have represented Montserrat for many years, and I am hoping to one day see someone take it further than I did. And as I look around and I watch your faces, I could tell that somewhere among you guys and girls, one of you or some of you gonna take it further than I did and my colleagues have did. So what I'm telling you today is put your best effort on the field. Do not worry about who wins and who loses. It's all important for you to just show that you're disciplined enough to reach to the finish line. Always remember, it is not how you start, but it is how you finish. I started at, I was once a fast starter, and then I always messed up at the end. So do not focus on anything else but to reach to the finish. And if you do end up losing today, or let me not say lose, if you end up coming behind someone today, all you have to do is put in the extra effort, so next year you can be the one in front. So with that being said, enjoy yourself, make it competitive, but still remember it's all fun. And I thank you.
So, good afternoon to everyone. There are just a few people at the park, but I'm sure this afternoon that we'll have quite a number of other persons coming from the offices and work and so on. It's a bright, sunny afternoon with a nice breeze that I think that the athletes would welcome once it's going in their direction. So we're getting ready for the march pass. Marking time. The colors are blue and they are in front, followed by red and then yellow. Saying welcome to those of us who are listening from overseas. I know quite a number of people in the diaspora usually every year follow this sports day. Today is Lookouts Day. Tomorrow will be Braid, and on Thursday we'll have the St. Augustine Primary School. So the Lookout Primary School, the blue house leading, then the red, then the yellow. They're heading towards the broadcast booth for those who have been down here for cricket events and so on. And then they made a circle or turn left, and it's now coming towards the sports stadium end of the ground. The person taking the march pass is that the former commissioner of police. Seem to be the one taking the salute. So the blue house now eyes right, followed by the red house, who will be giving the order in a while. The leader of the red house giving the order, eyes right, as they pass the person taking the salute. Quite some wind here this afternoon. And then the yellow house in a minute will be giving the instruction for eyes right, and so she does that now, and they're coming towards the southern side and making a circle once more, in fact a 180, and turning back towards the northern or the Little Bay side. I want to say welcome to those who are listening in Montserrat at home. Some, for various reasons, would be unable to be at the park here this afternoon, and indeed would be welcoming the commentary that will be coming from the park this afternoon. It's the Lookout Primary School annual sports meet 2024, and the houses are blue, red, and yellow. And I believe they came in with some points before the start of the first event today, which I will give you as soon as I get that. But they are now marking time, and the blue house has now halted. Red house giving the order to halt, and they do so now. And the yellow house giving the order to halt, and they do so now. The commander of the march passes will now, I think, dismiss them. We'll wait and see exactly what would. Yes, waiting for instruction. It seems like the principal, Mr. Esdale, is back to the microphone, so we'll wait and hear what he has to say.
Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, we want to thank Mr. Steve Foster, who has a very distinguished career in law enforcement and in things military. We want to thank him very much for consenting to take the march past today. We hope that he was impressed and that he will see it fit to come again when invited. Ladies and gentlemen, we hope that you yourselves were happy with what you saw in terms of the students and their drilling, because right about now I am going to declare the games, declare the sports day, declare the competition open. Once again, sit back or stand up as the case may be, relax and enjoy. Blessings and peace.
We've come to the end of the march past section. I think, let's wait for the instructions from the commander of the March Pass, who is again Mr. Foster, not to be confused with the senior Mr. Foster who took the March Pass. And this is the other military Mr. Foster who has now dismissed the March Pass. And so we are getting ready for the first event. I'm seeing here 50 events. So I imagine that we'll have to move really fast if we are gonna get in these 50 events. So asking that the officials please take up their position and let's get on with it as soon as possible. Let's get on with the first event. I can tell you that event number 1 is 100 meters boys class 3. And just to explain the classes, the students from 5 to 6 years old will be referred to this afternoon as class 1. Students 7, 8, and 9 years would be referred to as class 2, and class 3 will be the 10 plus up to the age that they are in primary school, 12 I assume. So we are waiting for event number 1 while we ask the officials to please take up their spot so that we can get on with these 50 events that we have here this afternoon. So event number 1 is 100 meters class 3 boys, and I can tell you who the athletes are. From Blue House is Micaiah Weeks and Jamel Jaggernaut. From Red House is Junior Dodson and Isaiah Tweet. And from Yellow House, the athletes that would represent Yellow House, Joshua Bahador and Dwayne McDaniel. So we're getting ready for event number 1. So welcome again to those who are listening at home here in Montserrat. Welcome to those who are listening in the diaspora. I hope that you'll enjoy the commentary. You'll enjoy the athletics meet that is about to happen here. Those who attended the Lookout Primary School are now alumni of the Lookout Primary School and are listening, are supporting the particular house, whether it's yellow, whether it's blue, whether it's red. Those who have relatives who will be running this afternoon, I'll take my time and see if I can call their name so that you can hear your relative's name as you listen as well. And of course, we are looking forward to a great afternoon. It's the Lookout Primary School inter-house, and the houses are yellow, zinnia, red hibiscus, and blue iris. So they'll be competing for supremacy this afternoon. I can tell you that they actually came into today's meet with some points from the road race. And Blue House, as it stands now before today's first event, 115 points, Red House 76 points, and Yellow House 107 points. I repeat that. Blue House 115, Red 76, and Yellow 107, all within touching distance of making something completely different this afternoon. As I say, good afternoon to my colleague here, just stepped in on my left, James White Jr. Good afternoon, James.
Good afternoon to you, Cupid, as usual, part of the team. So we are hoping to be joined by others a little later.
Hopefully, yes, we're looking forward to that. Yes. So James, yes, we had an impressive march pass, and the commander was Mr. Foster, the son, and the salute was taken by Mr. Foster, former Commissioner Foster, um, as well. And we are now just getting ready to go into event number 1, which is 100 meters class 3 boys. I've given the athletes, and I can see they are now going to the starter. I have not identified the starter as yet, but they are walking down. I can see the red and the blues walking down to the starting point for the 100 meters class for the boys. And the are they going down? And the starter not quite in place yet. Neither we are looking to see exactly who or what. We say good afternoon and certainly thank you to some of the people who come here year after year, the members of the sports department and other Mr. Scotland and Mr. Kello, Mr. Weeks, and others who will identify as this afternoon goes on.
Indeed, and these folks are those who make it happen, in terms of the organization and ensuring that everything goes according to plan.
That's right. That's right. So we are looking to see some exciting race here. Just to tell you that tomorrow at 12:30, the Braids Primary School inter-house meet will be here, and on Thursday, the St. Augustine Primary School will also meet here. The cream of the crop from all 3 schools will meet again on
20th or somewhere.
the 20th, I
think around the 20th.
Yes. So that too will be exciting. And so this afternoon and tomorrow and certainly on Thursday, we'll be looking for who the names that we are expected to see coming out on the 20th, and the Clash of the Giants is probably what we'll call them.
I was hoping that you're not looking forward to calling some of the names.
Well,
very challenging.
Indeed. Well, I'm getting some help here on my right, because I indeed called the names of the athletes for the 100 meters class. For the boys, I think it's important because those who are listening overseas and those who are home, they want to hear their nephew and their cousin and their neighbors and so on. They want to hear if they are running and if they are winning. So I can also tell you that the school would like to extend special thanks to the Bank of Montserrat, Ariogana Express Printing and Publishing, Najiko, Digicel, Flow, Meridian Construction, Montserrat Royal Police Service, Fire and Rescue Service. So we're getting ready for event number 1. So seen from here, and we usually have the is it PTV screen in front of us so that we can see a little better. It's not here today. I don't know if it will come later on.
Yeah, so we have the Montserrat Red Cross. We have some persons and institutions who would have contributed significantly. Department of Youth and Sports, Reverend Adrian Joseph, Mr. Lester Ryan, Mr. Steve Foster, Alvin Gerald, Latoya Weeks, Adelina Tewitt, Odessa Irish, Cheryl Fergus, Dawn Ryan, Ghislaine Francis, Herman Francis, that's you.
Is it? Okay.
Dwight Sampson, James White Jr., that's me, Nicole Jubri, Coletta Sutton Buckley, Glenda Samuel, Fiona. That's Fiona Headlam, Francis Riley, and Edith Enterprises Limited.
So we say thank you to all these people who have contributed in their different ways. The athletes for the 100 meters class 3 boys are there. They are at the start. They're taking instructions from the coaches. I can see Coach Stevika, is it there? Still not seeing who the official starter is. I'm not seeing anybody walking with a little rifle in a little bag anywhere.
Right, so in terms of the 100 meter class 3 boys, we have the names for, is it Blue Macaws or just Blue House?
It is Blue Iris.
Blue Iris,
Blue
so
Iris.
it's change.
No, this is
Blue
Macaws.
Iris, Blue Macaws is Braids,
Braids,
yeah?
yes.
Braids Primary. So we have the red hibiscus and yellow zinnia. Right. So for the Blue Iris, we have Micaiah Weeks, Janil Jagannath, Kai Bramble Prasad. For the red hibiscus, Junior Dodson, Isaiah Tewitt, and Alonzo Fry. And for the yellow zinnia, we have Joshua Bahadur, Dwayne McDaniel, and Terrence Lee. So those are the Class 1 boys who will be taking part in the 100 meter event.
Can't help but notice how smooth you call those names. But as someone who read news from all over the world with all sort of different names, it should be.
You try your best, you don't get it right all the time, but as close as possible.
Yes. Yes, so we're getting ready for event number 1. In the meantime, we are asking the girls who will run event number 2, which is 100 meters class 3 girls. We are asking them to stand by. We have to move very quickly and smoothly as we have 50 events to complete this evening. That's quite some.
Yeah.
That's quite a big number, and we haven't gone number 1 yet.
Yeah, I think the last time we were bordering on 40, 45
yes,
maximum.
Yeah, and sometimes the light leaves us, so I think we need to get on with it.
Yeah, I think we need to, but I think we have a little window as it's getting,
yes,
brighter in the evening. So I think we have a little window, but we can't depend too much on that. We want to get through all of the activities this afternoon.
Okay, so I see some red flags, meaning that something is about to happen. Red flags mean stand by, white flags mean we are ready to go. So the red flags are up, so we are standing by. Will you start, Toby?
So we have the white flag now, which indicates that we are about to get ready with the first event. The 100 meter class 3 boys, they are underway. Let's see what happens here now. It looks even Steven at this point, but it looks like red is coming through, or blue is taking the lead. Here now is blue, and then red and yellow, third position.
Yeah, it seemed like it's going to be blue, red, and then yellow.
Yes,
just
in that order.
Before the points change. Just reminding you that Blue House came into the event today with 115 points, red 76 points, and yellow 107 points. So blue in the lead and would increase the lead by a little bit. I can tell you that 100 meters class for the boys, that race was won by Micaiah Weeks of Blue House. Second was Junior Dodson of Red House, and Joshua Bahadur of Yellow House was third.
Yes, that was a pretty good race to start off with. Blue Iris, red hibiscus, yellow zinnia. So Micaiah Weeks was the winner in that race.
And so the girls are ready.
The girls are ready now, class 3 girls. Afri-Rose, Busukwo. Here they are now. Let's see, this one looks to be very challenging. It looks as if the blue iris, no, it's in fact the yellow hibiscus. They are powering ahead and crossing the finish line now. Then we have the blue iris followed by the yellow zinnia. So for the blue house, let's get his name right. This one is challenging. It's Afri-Rose Busukwakpo, Tamesia Boyle, Marianne Weeks. That's for the blue the blue iris, sorry.
This is the standby. Two names.
Okay, so we have two and a standby. Okay. Right. So Alyssa Allen and Tessa Woodley for the red hibiscus. And then for the yellow zinnia, Elbricia Perez or Elbrencia Perez and Kimoya Piper.
Well done. So we have the white flag, and so it's going nice and good. It's 80 meters class 2 boys, event number 3, 80 meters class 2 boys. It's going so quickly, we're not getting enough time to call it the names before. There's a red flag up at the start, so I can tell you that the representing Blue House will be Riandre Proctor and Marcus Mead. Red House, Nathaniel Quinn and Esmail Mendez. And yellow, Zakai Lily and Joel Watts.
So they're on their marks. The red flag is up and they are getting their final instructions. And we have the officials from the sports department, and they're making sure that everything is at go. So they are on their marks. We are seeing the white flags now on both ends. Just waiting for the starter. They're getting their final instructions, making sure that they're in the proper positions, the athletes.
Good.
And they're away first time. Here we go now. Let's see what happens here. It looks like the red hibiscus is powering. They're coming 1, 2, and then we have the blue iris coming in second. So 2 there, as it appears from the Cupid.
We'll wait and see officially. Look like 2 reds to me, first and second, but we'll see. And the red house does need the points, so we'll wait and see what the officials. I can tell you that the event number 2, the winner was, okay, as soon as we get the screen up, because the event number 3, 80 meters boys class 2, I'll give you the results in the meantime. First place was Nathaniel Quinn of Red House. Second place was Esmail Banega Menz of Red House. And Riandre Proctor of Blue House was third. We're getting ready for event number 4, which is
Class 2 girls.
Class 2 girls, 80 meters. So the girls of the same age group as previously. Event number 4. And while they have the red flags, you want to attempt to call the names, James?
Okay, so we are at 80 meters class 2 girls. Jacoil Berik, Giovanni Nango, those for the blue iris. For the red hibiscus, Shanicia KB, they're away. I break. Here they come now. The class 2 girls, 80 meters. And we have the blue iris there out front. They are powering ahead. First and second, and then it's close there unofficially for yellow and red.
Well,
so we're going pretty well. Yes. We're going pretty well. So unofficially, we have those two blues, the blue iris, and to be followed by one from the red hibiscus. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 races so completed so far.
Right.
Then we're going to move into the 60 meter for class 1 boys and girls.
So 60 meters class 1 boys representing Blue House, Jackal Berik and Giovanni Nanga. Representing Red House, Sean Jubri and Kenvoy Jarrett. And Yellow House, Randy Ogaro and Malik McDaniel.
So 60 meter class 1 boys. They are at caution at this time. They're on the marks, getting their final instructions.
JMBC, I get a contingent from the St. Augustine School. I don't know if they come to enjoy the race. They come to see what the competition will be like in about 2 weeks.
I think that's smart. Very smart.
Well, it's good to be here.
Yes.
It's good to have them, certainly.
Yes. You know, we usually, do those things when we were at the secondary school.
Indeed.
You know, go for the practice sessions and so on to see what the competition would be like when we get, against each other.
Oh, indeed.
Yeah.
So white flags at both ends.
Early days, getting their final instructions. It looks like they are ready now. So they are away. Here they come now, the class 1 boy 60 meters. Here they are, red hibiscus out front. We see blue coming in between, the blue iris, and unofficially we have the red hibiscus coming in first and the blue iris second. I almost said blue Irish instead of iris.
Iris. Yes. Right, and those are the class 1 boys, and when you hear class 1, we're talking about 5 and 6 year olds.
Yeah.
Class 2, 7 to 9 year olds, and class 3, 10 plus. So the girls of the same age group are on the line now and getting ready to go. If I can figure out how my paper is.
Yes, just turn it around.
Okay. Event number 6, 60 meters, class 1 girls. They are on the line. In the meantime, I can give you the results for the event number 5, 60 meters, class 1. The winner was from Red House, Sean Jubri. From Blue House was second, Jekyll Berik, and Giovanni Nanga, also of Blue House, was third.
Event number 6, 60 meters class 1 girls. They're just about getting ready now. And final instructions. And they're away this time. Here are the class 1 girls, 60 meters. Red out in front. They're powering through. Blue is coming from behind. They're going to nip the red in at the line. There was some easing up there.
Yes,
from
indeed. Very casual
yes,
ending
and
there.
they paid the price.
Yes, indeed. So very casual ending there. After this event, I'll give you an update on the scores so far.
That's event number 6.
We are now on to event number 6, which is 300 meters class 3 boys. Class 3 boys mean the 10 plus. 300 meters is once around the track. So,
Right. Event number 7 is the 300-meter class 3 boys.
that's right.
Yeah. So for the Blue Iris, we have Micaiah Weeks, Jamiel Jaggernath. For the Red Hibiscus, Junior Dodson and Isaiah Tewitt. And for the Yellow Zinnia, Joshua Bahadur and Dwayne McDaniel.
In the meantime, I can give you the results for the 60 meters class 1. The winner, Naisha Mead of Blue House. Second, Jemiah Dyer, also of Blue House. And the third was Nikiva Hickson of Red House. So they are about to get on with the 300 meters, which is once around. So they start so many the finish. I think this might be a staggered race. We'll wait and see.
Yes, it would be a staggered race, and I mean, although it sounds, to be short, but it has some endurance built into it.
Yes,
because you have to go around and then coming up on that far northeastern end is where the challenge begins.
Yes, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
So for the class 3 boys, 300 meters to be followed by the class 3 girls over the same distance.
Indeed. In the meantime, I can give you some updates on the score.
Yes. Overall.
Yeah, me higher than them.
Okay.
So how this higher than that?
We're just getting the
the
scores
scores
sorted out at this time.
Oh, okay. Yeah, something needs.
So here we go, as you quite rightly mentioned, it's a staggered race. And some folks will think that the one who is at the far end of the stagger is in a better position.
I
but
think
not necessarily.
by the time they come down to around
you will
the
have
10th,
a
you'll
better
see.
idea.
Yeah.
300 meters, class 3 boys. They are starting pretty close to the end by the sports complex, basketball, netball, and other volleyball played in that complex. So we are starting this race just on the lower part of the embankment. So the listeners will have an idea of where the race is starting. So they are away this time, and Cupid, I don't know that they are going at a steady pace.
I think it's a quicker race than that Red House person seemed to think.
Yeah, but they're biding. They appear to be biding time. I don't know what it would be like, but the runner there from the Yellow Zinnia, he's coming around, and then now the Blue Iris, they are picking it up, coming around the final bend, and then they'll be into the final straight. Here comes Blue Iris powering down, and coming behind are 2 Yellow Zinnias. Here they are, but the Red Hibiscus is trying to catch up, but it's Blue Iris all the way, second and third for the Yellow Zinnia.
So Blue Iris
Unofficially.
Unofficially. And we'll wait and see. He seemed to be doing pretty well this afternoon, and probably one of the persons that the competitors will be looking out for in 2 weeks' time.
One of the things I notice here to Cupid is that some of the athletes are running multiple races.
Yes.
And pretty close behind. I don't know if that is a good thing.
Yeah.
Because you have to be careful with burnout.
Yeah, I understand that. You see, in a small school, we have very small rules, and you know, just about one or two students end up doing a whole lot of things.
Yeah.
So I can give you the result for 300 meters boys class 3, event number 7. The winner was Micaiah Weeks of Blue House. Dwayne McDaniel of Yellow House was second, and Joshua Bahadur of Yellow House was third.
Indeed. So in terms of the total
The
scores,
totals, Blue House 149, Blue House 149, Red House 94, Red House 94, and Yellow House 118. Yellow House 118.
Right. So we are having the 150. In fact, the 300 meter
girls,
class,
yes,
3 girls.
Yes. So the 300 meters class 3 girls, those are the senior girls, 10 plus, following the boys, which was an interesting run.
Yeah, and I think they probably would need to pick it up earlier to set the pace. They are away, but the start is pretty slow, and we are looking at the build-up coming around the northeastern end. So the girls' 300 meter race, and they are picking it up now a little bit now, Cupid. They are picking it up. So we have the red hibiscus, and in fact we have the yellow zinnia in the lead at this time.
Yeah.
Red hibiscus in second, to be overtaken now by blue iris, and it's going to be a challenge coming around the final bend. But here we have the yellow zinnia out front and coming down, but the blue iris is coming, putting on a challenge, coming from the inside. She is into the lead now. She's powering away, followed closely by 2 yellow zinnias, and unofficially it is, from our vantage point, the blue iris, unofficially followed by yellow zinnia, 2 of them.
Yes. Second and third. So I think that's Afi Rose, yes.
Busuwakpo.
Busuwakpo.
Afi Rose Busuwakpo.
Busuwakpo of Blue House, 300 meters class 3. Girls. Second from Yellow House was India
Ruiz.
And the third, and Brencia Perez.
Right, you're doing pretty well. You're doing pretty well.
Yes, indeed. So yes, we are getting ready now for the 150 meters class 2 boys.
Yes. And quickly we have Riandra Proctor and Nehul Romario for the blue iris. And for the red hibiscus, Nathaniel Quinn and Amin Raw Chromati. And for yellow zinnia, Zakai Lilly and Joel Watts.
Very good. So 150 meters, I think 150 is somewhere down at the southern end. We'll wait and see where they go.
Yeah, it's more in the northeast, western corner, northeastern corner. Sorry.
Right, and for those who are familiar with where the tents usually are, the tents are there, free tents.
Just across from the National Museum.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
So from that corner, coming around 150 meters class 2 boys, and then we'll have the class 2 girls over the same distance.
Indeed. And just to remind you, when we say class 2, we are talking about 7, 8, and 9-year-olds, the middle section of the school. And I can see a white flag, so I think they are just about ready.
Yes, the red flag comes up from this end.
Men stand by.
Yes. And there's some final instructions being given by the starter on that end. And we are being challenged by the breeze, the stiff breeze blowing in the normal direction from east to west.
Yes.
Yes, and if you hear the rustling in the background, it's that breeze that we are competing with at this time. I don't think we can win. We can coexist.
Indeed, indeed. I think the athletes would welcome it because,
Oh, yes.
yeah,
The sun is out in all its
out,
splendor.
yes.
So we have all white flags on their way at this time. They're going to come around that bend and into the final straight. The Blue Iris in front at the stagger. And let's see what happens. It looks like Red Hibiscus and the Blue Iris, they are challenging each other 3 and 1. Let's see what happens here. It looks like, unofficially, it looks like the Blue Iris, followed by the Red Hibiscus, Cupid. Unofficially, what's your call?
Yeah, it seems so that the Blue just had that little extra oomph to finish that race. And that person who we're referring to is Riandre Proctor of Blue House, winning that race. Second place, 150 meters boys, class 2. Esmail Mendez of Red House. And third place, Nathaniel Quinn of Red House.
Right, so that was the 150-meter run for the class 2 boys. We'll have the girls, class 2 girls, coming up next. And they'll be contesting the same distance. Avincia Liebird and Kejoran Allen from the Blue Iris, Shanicia KB and Roshana Smith from the Red Hibiscus, and for the Yellow Zinnia, Kathy Ann Weeks and Kithara Gerald.
So I can tell you that at the moment, the Blue House 159 points. They're stepping out the lead a little bit. Yellow House 122. They're coming.
Here they are now, coming into the home straight. It looks like it's going to be Blue. The Blue Iris. And she's powering away, followed by her teammate. So 1, 2, and then the Yellow Zinnia. Unofficially, we have first and second for the Blue Iris, Cupid.
Indeed, and Blue stretching their lead out. The red coming into today's event and stretching their lead out. And third place
With the yellow Zinnia.
I think somebody very familiar to one of our scorers here. So 150 meters class 2, the results from Blue House. Kuzura Allen from Blue House. Ervincia Liebird, also from Blue House, was second. And Kathian Weeks, the one who created a little excitement here, was in third place. So we are assured of at least a bronze medal in the house later this afternoon. Right, so we are getting ready for event number 11, which will be the frog jump boys class 1, the 5 to 6 year old frog jump.
So we take a break from the sprints.
Indeed.
For the time being. And then we have the frog jump for class 1 boys race. That's event number 11. And this is an event.
Interesting event.
We create. I don't know. Sometimes we try to put it at a relatively short distance.
yes,
So,
yes.
because
It probably will run over 40 meters. Or
yes,
something
it
like
would be
that.
too much for anything
Yeah,
beyond 60 meters for, for
Or
the
is it
athletes.
20 meters probably?
Yeah.
Yes, just right in front of us here. In the meantime, the president of the PTA is signaling me to promote their stuff, so I'm going to do just that. The PTA booth, first stall into the village, into the festival village. Please support them. They have on sale hot dogs, fried chicken, muffins, popcorns, and a variety of juices. So please support the Parent Teachers Association of the Lookout Primary School. So we have the boys.
Yes, and this is an interesting name, Cupid. Dear Me Love Anasi. Yeah. And Jekyll Berik, those are for the Blue Iris. And then we have Sean Jubri and Kevoy Jarrett for the Red Hibiscus. And Randy Ogaro and Ron Rankins for the Yellow Zinnia. You know, this is telling sometimes on your knees, you know. Yeah.
It is.
But I mean, when you are that age, you know, it should not be a problem. So it's hopping about maybe about 10, 12, maybe a little more to the end of the line.
Yes, probably a little more.
Yeah. Frog jump for class 1 boys. Hopping. Here they go. And look at that red hibiscus. And they're going on. they're going on and on. But unofficially, Cupid, it's the red hibiscus winning that one, and followed by, unofficially, as we said, the yellow zinnia and then the blue iris.
Okay, so we'll let you know that as soon as we get them. And in fact, we're getting them now. The winner of the Frog Jump Boys Class 1. First place from Red House, Sean Jubri. Second from Blue House, Javina Nanga. And third place from Yellow House. So all three getting points in that particular race.
Yeah.
Malik McDaniel. So we're getting ready now for event number 12, which is the hop race. We are going pretty smooth.
Yes, so far going pretty well. Hop race for class 1 girls. So these are staggered, the frog jump for class 1 boys, the hop race for class 1 girls, and then we go into the skipping.
Right.
You know, so all areas in motion.
Yes.
So we have the hop race for class 1 girls. Jamaya Daya and Naisha Mead for the Blue Iris. For the Red Hibiscus, Nick Eva Hickson and Raina Morris White. For the Yellow Zinnia, Jenny Adams and Eliana Perez.
Oh, okay.
Oh, 1 minute. It's good. It's good. It's good.
Okay. So for those who do not have the privilege,
it's the first time I'm actually seeing that.
it. Those who are not watching,
1 foot up and you hop on 1 leg.
That's it. That's it. So you hop on 1 leg, and probably that is to create a balance, as the boys do have the frog jump. So the girls have a similar race, which is the hop race. You hop on
that's
one
a
leg.
new invention.
Yes.
Yeah, I've never seen it before. The only time I could recall seeing something close to that is when we were playing hopscotch.
Yes. Right. So it seemed like Blue House also dominated that race. Jamaya Daya of Blue House won that race. Naisha Mead also of Blue House was second. And Nikiva Hickson of Red House was third. So we are getting
Moving smoothly along.
yes,
After
60.
I think once we got started,
Yes,
you know,
yes.
things are going to go.
Going good, pretty.
So event number 13 coming up. Skipping race for class 3 girls. Class 3 boys first.
Yes. Yeah, back in the day it was only girls who skip, but everybody seemed to skip. Everybody seemed to skip now, and they're skipping for is it 6? That's 60 meters.
I don't know the exact length from up at the starting point to down here.
I think
So
it's 6. Yeah, it looks like 60 meters, coach. 60 meters.
Coach, what's the distance? Yeah, this one. 80 meters?
80
Okay.
80 meters.
80 meters.
So, skipping class 3 boys, 80 meters. And the same suspects from Bullhouse, Makayo Weeks and Jamel Jaganov. From Red House, Junior Dodson, Isaiah Treat. And from Yellow House, Joshua Bahador and Dwayne McDaniel.
Skipping. Coordination.
Indeed.
Arms, legs,
Yes.
you know, and you have to be careful of tripping yourself up.
Indeed.
So they're about ready to start. Here they are now. They're off. Skipping and skipping. You see, just what I was thinking about. Look at the yellow zinnia coming ahead. Look at the coordination. Everything going in motion. Then by red hibiscus and then again by the yellow zinnia.
Okay.
Unofficially. Yes.
Yeah, I was going to ask you how much does being able to run fast play a role in this particular race. It seems like it doesn't.
No, it doesn't. As I mentioned before,
yes.
it has to do a lot with coordination.
Indeed.
You know, hand, feet.
Yes, because
You know,
there are new
hands and
people here
feet,
now.
yeah.
In fact, the usual suspect, the Mackayers and so on,
Yeah.
they did not place in that race.
Right.
Yes.
So it has nothing to do with speed.
Yes.
It has a lot to do with coordination. You know, hands and legs and, you know, just the motion.
Yes.
The general motion.
Indeed. So the results for the skipping boys class 3, the winner Joshua Bahadur of Yellow House, Isaiah Detush Tweet of Red House was second, and Dwayne McDaniel of Yellow House third. So the girls of the same age group are about to skip.
I love that. Girls are about to skip. So class 3 girls. They are getting ready, and see the white flags going up now, which is an indication that they're just about ready to go. Class 3 girls skipping race.
So they are off. And so they are off. It's a skipping race. Yellow House seem to be in the lead, followed by yellow and then by red unofficially. So yellow needing some points there, and certainly getting some points in this particular one. It seems unofficially that yellow was first and yellow also was second. That's a skipping race, class 3 girls, and we are waiting for the official results. After we get that in, I'll give you an update of the score. It seemed like Elbrincia Perez of Yellow House was second. Inistia Marson of Yellow House was second. Sorry, did I say? Take that again. Elbrincia Perez of Yellow House won that race. Inistia Marson of Yellow House was second. And Alisa Allen of Red House was third in that race. So we are continuing with the skipping, but we are going now to the Class 2, 7 to 9-year-old boys, which will be followed by Class 2, 7 to 9-year-old girls. We see the white flag being held up here at the end, at the finish. But the starters are not quite ready. They are making sure that everything is in order, and now they are ready. So think we're just about ready for, and so they're off. It seems somebody getting a little bit tangled. There's a lot of tangling going on here, but Red seems to have a smooth run going there. One running with the rope in his hand. And it's going to be interesting what the judges do here. But one seemed to be clear. After that, I'm not sure how the judges are going to adjudicate that, but it seemed like Blue House is second. Red House seemed to have won that, and it seemed like another Blue House is third. So, skipping boys class 2, the winner was Esmil Mendez of Red House. Rayandre Proctor of Blue House was second, and Noel Romero of Blue House came in third. So
where we are now?
We are now into event number 14.
Okay.
Sorry, am I right? No,
14,
event number
16?
16. The
okay.
girls, yeah, the girls 7 to 9 year olds. Yes. And
What's the event? It's the
skipping class 2 girls. Skipping class 2 girls.
Okay.
Yes, and I think they are off. Seem like yellow.
Look
Or
at
is it
no,
blue?
no, it's blue. It's blue, and then yellow,
Blue.
and then comes another blue unofficially.
Yeah. Well,
So look at the coordination there with those youngsters.
yes.
And I think that speaks to what we've been saying.
Yes,
You know,
it's
it
all
doesn't
about
have a lot to do with speed.
speed.
Once you get the coordination right, then you can increase the speed.
That's right.
Yes.
That's right. So
Yeah.
it's first coordination.
Yes.
Yeah, I think generally the girls of that age group did a little better than the boys, except for there was one particular boy among the boys who was really good and won that race. The others struggled a little bit.
Yeah.
Yes.
And there's something about skipping and girls.
Girls.
Yes.
Yes.
So
Yes, indeed.
not that we are putting down the boys, you know, but girls tend to do it better.
That's right. Now let's see, we are into event number 17, which is late for school race. This is an interesting race.
Very,
James.
very.
And for those who are not familiar, the children will be required to dress as quickly as possible and make their way to the finish. They'll have to, well, we'll see what particular bits of garment they'll have to put on as soon as it is set up.
Yeah.
But it's about dressing quickly.
Yeah, and you know, a different student, you know, dresses differently.
That's
You know,
right.
some will start with the shoes.
That's right.
Some will start with the shirt or blouse,
Yes.
or some start with the skirt or
Yes,
pants. You know,
yes,
and
yes.
it's a combination of things. And once you get it done properly, and then when you would have, you know, when you put your clothes on and you reach the finish line, then the officials here will have to check to see
To see
if
that you're
yeah.
properly attired.
Yes.
Indeed. Yes. So we're waiting for the setup. It might take
a little while.
a minute or two. In the meantime, maybe we should just give thanks and acknowledge some people and organizations who have contributed. The Bank of Montserrat, Ariogana Express, Printing and Publishing, Nagico, Digicel, Flow, Meridian Construction, the Montserrat Royal Police Service, the Fire and Rescue Service, the Montserrat Defense Force, the Montserrat Red Cross, Department of Youth and Sports. Want to continue, Jim?
Reverend Adrian Joseph, Mr. Lester Ryan, Mr. Steve Foster, Alvin Gerald, Latoya Weeks, Adelina Chewitt, Mrs. Odessa Irish, also Mrs. Cheryl Fergus, Dawn Ryan, Gislyn Francis, Herman Cupid Francis. I know that you would have heard me say Cupid a lot. Right, it's Herman Cupid Francis, Dwight Sampson, James White Jr., Nicole Jubry, Colita Sutton Buckley, Glenda Samuel, Fiona Headlam, Francis Riley, and Edith Enterprises Limited. So those persons have contributed, persons and institutions, organizations, to make this event today possible.
Of course, yes. And early at the start, we see, I believe those are the members of the Montserrat Defense Force who were drumming for the march pass. This is the Reverend Joseph who gave the invocation at the beginning, and a few words of encouragement came from athlete Lester Ryan.
Was Lester that strong voice that
Yes.
I heard when I was coming?
Yes, indeed, yes. But I rather like how he spoke very casually to the children, a very appropriate language for their age group.
And I must put this in, that is teacher Kathleen Greenaway. Teacher Kato?
Yes.
Yes, she's saying all the coordination is important, so also is speed. We did say that, but the first way to go is get the coordination right, and then you can increase or apply the speed.
Well, I can tell you, Teacher Kato would know what she's saying. She was an outstanding
Don't start. Don't start. I don't want to say anything. I
don't want to tell you what village he's from.
I just wanted to let you know that she had her input, and just to let everyone know that she's listening, and of course she wants us to know that she's listening, and she's very much a part of what is happening here. Teacher Kato, good afternoon again. Good. Well, what are we at now? We are 2 o'clock, so 4 to 6 is after 6.
Yes.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, but those persons in the UK, they'll be listening until we are finished.
Yeah.
They usually go to the radio on what is going on here in Montserrat. Today is the Lookout Primary School Inter-House Sports Meet. The houses are blue, red, and yellow. And so far, I can tell you that the blue house is stretching their lead out there, 186 points. Red house 113 points, and the yellow house 143 points.
Well, I'm getting messages.
Yes.
From this one was from Cheryl to say that it's Allen and not Fergus.
Okay.
Yeah, so we have to get it
All
right, huh?
Indeed.
We have to get it right.
Indeed. So Cheryl Allen.
Cheryl Allen instead.
Correct that. Thank you, Cheryl.
So are we late for school?
Well, let's see. Okay, so they will have to run about 20 meters to their clothes, get dressed, and then run a further 20 meters down to the finish. It seems like that is what is going to happen. The clothes are the school uniform, so they are partially dressed in a vest and short. And now
some starting with the top, right? As I said, with the pants.
Yes, one
so
started with the pants, and two started with the shirt, and the wind is giving them a hard time there.
Could you imagine?
Yes. But
they're doing well.
Yes.
Now shirt on, pants on. Still some way to go.
Yes.
There needs to be the buttoning up and putting on the shoes and so on. and I would presume putting the shirt in the pants.
Yeah. Well, it's one from each house and they're not wearing the colors, so we don't know who is
Yeah.
who is who. But I can tell you that athlete on the far side is getting his shirt buttoned now. So he's the one nearest to us. The one in the middle hasn't picked up his pants yet. But they are looking at each other and they are getting on with it. Now the one in the middle picks up his pant and he's fitting it on now. They all have belts. So he is putting in the belt before his zipper. I'm not sure why. But he's buckling the belt. Zipper yet to be
Coming on. Sports coming on YouTube.
to be done. And
The sports are on YouTube. Is it on YouTube?
here we go. The
What's it?
one on the middle, he is running. Oh, there are no shoes involved. He is running and he's being held. He will be inspected. He can't do anything else until the other two come. So he's going to be inspected once the other two come. And anybody who have completed their, so we'll see who is first and who is second. We cannot identify them by colors. So they're standing in the order that they came down and they'll be inspected. They can be moved around if one is better dressed than the other. So let's see. It seemed to me like the best dressed. Okay. First is the
So the
little one.
inspection is taking place.
The inspection is
Yes.
taking place indeed. And I think they are coming now in the order. I cannot tell you the colors, but they are coming. They look like they are not particularly worried that they are late for school. They are casually coming down. And so they're not wearing the colors. They're not any tag, but the capable scorers here are able to figure it out, and as soon as they do, we'll give you that. So they're actually giving the names. In the meantime, we're getting ready for the girls of the same age group to get to school on time.
Teacher Kato is warning you that she is watching. I say you know, because I know. She said thank you.
Okay, Teacher Kato, thank you for a little guidance there. We know when it comes to athletics, sports in general, that it's a resource that you are.
Well, I know that she's very keen on sports in general, because I remember those days when we were playing netball and so on.
Indeed.
With her, and she used to be something else.
Yes. So, all those who are in the diaspora who have run for your particular house in the primary school or the secondary school, we're saying good afternoon to you. And of course, I know it's a very nostalgic time for you at this time, remembering your days running. In people like my case, remember your days of those encouraging the ones who are running for your particular house. It's good to have you listening and reminiscing and remembering those good old days. This afternoon it's the Lookout Primary School Sports Day, and the houses are red, blue, and yellow.
Yep.
And the girls, late for school, girls class 1, that's 5 to 6 year olds, are getting ready to dress and head out for school. So they run from the start. You assume that might be the shower. To the clothes, I assume that's the bedroom. And then get dressed and head out for school. Saying good afternoon to Mr. Gregory Saga Willock, if you're listening wherever you are. And so they are off now. They are now, each of them, in fact, took up their blouse, the top first. They are just about equal distances. They are having a little challenge with the wind, but they are buttoning their shirts. One started from the top button. The other one, another is trying to start from the bottom button. Yes, I think she has completed that now. And it seemed to me they're just about the same place. One starting from the top, another from the bottom. But here now is the one on the eastern side. She's putting on her, is it a tie you call that? And the one in the middle, she's putting her skirt over. Oh, it's that what they call that sort of attire with the strap.
I'm not going to put myself in any trouble.
But she's dressing.
You have the jumper type.
Types, yes.
With the straps and
yes, she's
you
putting
put your tie on.
Tie on now, and it's
and
interesting
then,
that one. Oh, here's one.
Yeah. I was looking for the shoes.
Yes, there's no shoes involved in that one.
Okay.
I guess they couldn't get the shoes equal. Yeah, I mean, some with strings, or some with Velcro, some, you know, they.
So that little one is taking her time because there are only 3 of them, and
yes,
she must finish in a medal position.
Yes, and it would be smart for her to take her time and make sure she's well dressed.
Yes.
Who knows? Maybe the other 2 are not fully well dressed.
Exactly.
Yes.
Because there comes the inspection part of it. Yes.
So, saying good afternoon to Mr. Roy Graves, wherever you are, as well.
I thought he was supposed to be here.
No, before the sports season is over, we will see.
Oh, yes, he will come, definitely.
Certainly for the inter-primary, I'm most likely for the MSS as well.
Yeah.
So we are getting ready for, just before that, let me give you, as we have them, the late for school girls class 1. That's the one just finished, and they are trying to find. Okay, Jemiah Dyer of Blue House won that race. The second place from Yellow House is Jenny Adams, and the third place from Red House, the third place bronze medal winner is Nakiva Hickson. So Jemiah Dyer of Blue House, followed by Jenny Adams of Yellow, and Nakiva Hickson of Red House for third grade for school class 1 girls. And now we're getting to something interesting. It's called the academic race, boys class 1, followed by academic. In fact, each age group and each gender would have an academic race. We'll wait and see exactly what that is. They'll be required to solve a problem. So we are actually taking the classroom out on the field, and probably providing a medal, I would say, for probably someone who is very academic and not particularly athletic. We'll see.
Yeah, just sending a few
Yes.
messages responding to a few
To
messages from our
representatives.
people in the diaspora
Indeed.
who are asking if the sports meet is being streamed live. So I'm sending it out to Philomagic Media for some, and Spirit of Montserrat Facebook page.
Yes.
So that they will
Yes.
see the event.
Indeed. Of course, we have our friends in the United Kingdom. We have our friends in the United States as well, and other
In Canada.
in Canada,
Yeah, and some in the Caribbean.
some of the Caribbean
Yeah.
countries.
So they are with us.
They are with
Yeah,
us.
with us.
They are with
So
us.
we
The
are-
world is so small.
Yes, man.
you
Very,
know,
very important to
Yes.
have our diaspora with us.
Yes, yes. With technology, it's such a small world. And
Indeed.
yes, and everything being run here on my right, on our right here, very efficient. As soon as the race is complete, the results are right before you. So yeah,
So in terms of the event, where we at,
we are now
done the late
we are
for school.
we are now on the academic race boys
Class one? Okay.
And I was told that they'll be required to solve a problem and then
Okay.
run to the finish.
And then there would be some inspection again.
Yes, if the problem was correctly solved.
Yes.
Yes. In the meantime, I can tell you that Blue House is now on 192 points, Red House 117 points, and Yellow House 151 points. So it doesn't seem like Blue House is allowing the gap to be closed. They are running along. So we're waiting for the academic race. And it's boys academic race, class 1 boys, which will be followed by academic race, class 1 girls, then academic race, class 2 boys, then girls of the same age group, and we'll also do the same thing for class 3 boys and girls. So a number of problems to be solved. There's pen and paper is there, you see him, and they're just working out exactly how this will be done. It seemed like the boys will be running from the 100-meter start and run about 60 meters. Oh no, they are not starting from the 100 meter. They are coming down. So we wait and see exactly where they go. I can tell you that there are some chairs in the about like 40 meters from the finish line. And there are some girls, I think they are just holding the papers to ensure that the wind doesn't blow them away. And the runners.
What are those keeping the stones?
Yes. So let's see. Okay, so they seem to be getting both boys and girls, class 1 and class 2 together, so that each will watch the previous, or the first one wouldn't have that opportunity, but each will watch a previous so that they wouldn't have to do as much instructing.
Yeah.
Between each race.
It's gonna take some organization.
Yes.
Yeah, we are challenged,
Yes.
as we said before, trying to cover our bases. The wind is picking up.
Indeed.
We are managing though.
Yes. Just to remind you that the PTA does have a booth. It's the first stall into the festival village. And they're having hot dog, fried chicken, muffins, popcorns, and juices.
Alright.
I'm sure there'll be a break sometime where you can go and refresh yourself. But we are getting ready for the academic races at the moment. So it's a test both of, I guess, skill and brain.
Alright. So you combine them.
Indeed. Okay, it's taking a little bit to organize,
Yeah.
but we've been going pretty smoothly up until then. So it seems like they are going to start from the finish
And finish at the finish.
and finish at the finish, right? So they'll start from the
Interesting.
finish, they'll run about 40 meters up, and they'll solve
Solve
the
the-
problem
And then run
take
back
the
to the
paper
line.
back to the finish. Yes.
It's a new innovation.
Yes. So I
it-
think, yes.
Yeah, it encourages thinking on your feet.
That's right. Literally. So there they go. They are writing on the paper now. And that one thing he
Where's he
has
writing?
it. But if it's finished. After he finishes, I think he picks it up and goes back to the finish. I'm not sure.
Not sure.
He's doubled. The one in the middle seemed to be satisfied that he
He,
has
he has to take it and run back.
run
Now
back.
he's been instructed.
Right. And it would be inspected. I hope the finishers are equipped with the correct answer, what is expected, so that they
I think
can
they would have done their homework.
so that they inspect it. The blue house and the red house, they are already at the finish. The yellow house is taking his time, and as he might as well do, because he can do better than third, but he cannot do worst.
Yeah, that's true. Seems like he's having a little challenge. Okay, he's heading to the finish line now and being inspected. So let's see what happens. Cupid, to see if he is getting one of the 3 places.
Yes.
On offer, that is.
Yes. Okay, in the meantime, they're getting the girls of the same age group to get behind while we wait for the results of that race. And all 3 seem to, I don't know if all 3 got the answer, but
I would think that they got the answer.
so there is a Jekyll Berrick of Blue House won that race. Sean Jubry of Red House was second, and Ron Rankins was third. And in case you're wondering, class 1, they had to solve a maths problem. There are 6 bicycles. 5 more bicycles came. How many are there now?
Right.
So, if I'm right, it's 6 plus 5.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Yeah.
Okay. 11
So
bicycles.
all of them got the same problem.
All of them got the same problem, yes. Oh, They get the same problem too?
No, we're just trying to they got the same problem. One problem. Okay. So all three got the one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And the girls got the same problem, so I don't think we can read them out yet.
So the girls are there now. They're trying to solve their math problem. And let's see. Unofficially, we have the athlete from the blue iris, followed by the red hibiscus. And we are waiting for the yellow zinnia athlete. So they are being inspected. The first two to cross the line from the blue iris and the red hibiscus. So the yellow zinnia athlete is now crossing the finish line, and they are being inspected.
Yes.
To determine the positions. Right. So in terms of the total so far, they're closer to you than to me.
Yes. Blue House 202, Red House 123, and Yellow House 152. The scores are changing as we speak because the academic race class 1 girls, the winner from Blue House was Jamaiah Dyer. Nikiva Hickson from Red House was second, and Johnny Adams from Yellow House was third. So, same like some familiar names, they are also the academic, the runners are also the academic ones in that particular set.
So the scores are being updated.
Yes. 202 blue, red 123, and yellow 153. In the meantime, the academic race boys class 2 has just been completed. Well, no, it's not quite. There's one more boy from Red House trying to solve the problem. And as soon as he's down, they'll inspect it, inspect the answer, inspect the paper. And then the results would be communicated here in front of us.
Yes.
He's finished now, 7 to 9-year-old, class 2 boy, Red House, and he's given the paper, and now the judges are looking at the paper, and I think they are satisfied that all of the boys got it. They're looking for it. No, one boy didn't get it.
Okay.
So he doesn't get the point.
Right. So
Right.
that is what we were saying.
Yes.
Once
He
inspected, they're happy with it. So
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Seem like
Yeah.
all of the boys got it. And the girls are off as well, and now they are solving their problem. And after the girls finish, we'll probably get a chance to share with you what exactly the problem was for those who are okay. Yes, but I think the girls get the same problem, so we'll have to wait.
wait, yeah.
Yes. And so one girl from Blue House is satisfied that she got it right. She proudly gives it to Mr. Weeks. Okay.
Okay. It's a different.
Yes,
a different
for
problem.
7 to 9 hours. And the red is now satisfied that she has completed her job. And so all three are there now. And the judges are looking at the papers. They are satisfied that the Blue House got it right and was first. The other two did not get it right, so they don't get the points. And so it seemed like only one person would get the points here. I'm going to tell you what the problem is. Class 2 maths problem.
Would have finished now.
A square pool at a hotel has 4 sides, measuring 5 meters each. What is the perimeter of the pool? So is that 5 fours? A square pool at a hotel has 4 sides, measuring 5 meters. What is the perimeter of the pool? So it would be 20 meters. Only one of the girls got that. So we are in now to the senior boys, the 10 plus boys. They are now solving their problem. They just ran up from the finish and they are solving their problem. As soon as the boys and the girls are finished, we'll tell you what the problem is and we'll let you know who got that right. By the way, the one girl in the class 2 for the academic race to have gotten it right, first place, Nevia Warner of Blue House.
So while you're opening up, you know, with the sprinting,
yes,
you have to think as well.
Yes.
Yeah,
okay,
so
the Blue House boy is down at the finish. It's being inspected by Mr. Weeks, and the other judges, and this looking at it carefully, and they seem to checking it out. In the meantime, the
other two,
yellow and red, are working hard on it. So the yellow now turns around, satisfied that he has done his job, gives his paper to the judges. They are inspecting it. The Red House is taking his time.
Yeah.
Seems like it's a little bit of a challenge for him. I would think that they would have picked out their more academic persons for this one. But the Red Houses seem to be having a hard time there, spending quite some time. And since there's no time limit on this, I think we just have to wait.
Well, the officials will determine
yes,
when you know, it's enough time. Yeah.
So he's been there quite a while now, and we'll wait. The girls of class 1 are waiting behind to do their academic problem.
But you made a very interesting observation in terms of who you get to do this.
Yes.
In terms of the athletes, you know, you get someone who is...
You want someone who is academic, who is gonna, that's the hardest part, is solving the problem as quickly as possible.
Yeah.
Because the distance is not much to run, really.
True.
It's all about the So the girls are getting ready. In the meantime, we wait for the results of the academic race boys class 3, event number 23.
Yeah.
Just to remind you that there are 50 events, and we are asking those of you who can make it over, that we are not halfway through yet, and we have towards the end some races. We have father's race.
We have the girls now.
The girls are off.
The academic race class 3.
Serious.
After the
oh yes,
after the girls,
we'll tell you what it is. Seems like a challenge even for me, boy. So the girls are working on their problem. All 3 age groups got a mathematical problem, I'm wondering what about those who are academic but not mathematical? They are language students, science students.
Yeah. So that would be the determining factor. Yeah.
Yes. Yes. So the red house seemed to be satisfied. The yellow house
But why she did?
turn back to
Why she
give
did
a
the pencil? Yeah, that I mean, just
Yeah,
come
that
through
could
and you could take the
cause,
pencil back.
cause,
Cost of the
2
the
points.
position, if anything.
Yes, yes. I thought she had doubt about it and ran back, but
Yeah,
no,
but
she
it was
didn't.
just to
Yes.
give the pencil back.
Yes. Right, so it seemed like nobody got it. They sent them all back. Is it? It seems like nobody got it. I'm going to tell you what it is. Class 3 maths problem. What is the mean weight of 3 pencils weighing 66 grams, 65 grams, and 64 grams? So he's asking what is the average here, which would be 65 grams, right? What is the mean weight of 3 parcels weighing 66, 65, and 64 grams? So it seems like
Kilograms.
Kilograms. So it seems like the answer is 65 grams. None of them got it.
Yeah.
Yes.
As you quite rightly said, it's a bit challenging at this
well,
point.
well,
Yeah.
well, if they understand the
Yeah.
mean, it's
The language too
yes, yes, yes.
could create a problem.
Yes. Okay. So that's the end of that for the academic people.
Academic.
Yes. So where we now we are now on to fill the
65, 65, yeah. Yeah, 65.
65.
Right, so we've been through the academic races. Then we don't know if we're having a break at this time, but we have coming up fill the bottle for class 2 boys and girls. So we're going to have those 2 events. Yeah, 2 more in fact we are told. 2 more events, before the break. Yes. So fill the bottle for class 2 boys and girls.
That's right. So
Now this is going to, as it appears, be
now,
taking some time.
yeah, it's gonna take a bit to set up.
And
Normally
so on.
there would be a bucket of water, and
Yeah.
each would have a bottle with a cover, and they'll be required to go back and forth. I think about 20 meters.
So
Until the bottle is filled and the glass.
So what we're gonna do, keep it at this time. We're gonna take a little break until they are sorted,
Indeed.
and then we will come back.
When you put that thing on me, this wine so sweet, baby. Oh Lord, they gon' say that I'm blind. Like I lose my mind, they gon' say that I'm blind. After just one wine, they gon' say that I'm true. For just one night, they gon' say that I'm blind. Baby, what you wanna do? Baby, tell me, baby, what you wanna do? Baby, what you wanna do? Tonight it's up to you. Come now. Tonight I'm all yours, all yours. Tonight I'm all yours, all yours. Men I go nowhere, all yours, all yours. Let me do a something, let me do a something. Come now.
I wanna go anywhere, 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 anywhere. I wanna go anywhere, 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 anywhere. It don't matter where, just leave the house, dress up nice, look sweet, be bright. Yeah,
Oh yeah. So when I truly leave home, well, he must return to the greatest place in the world. Port of Spain. Come let me take you where the carnival night. Yeah. This is my vetted paradise. Port of Spain. Come let me take you where the carnival night. Yeah. Don't get up all of the vibes. Let me take you to my home. A land that no one can close. Drink your rum on the road. Let me take you to my life. I come from sweet in Bego. There is no other like her. We have the woman so sweet, so sweet. We have the vibes, holy, holy. And when it's done over, we don't sleep, don't sleep. Come and keep it only when I know it. Port of Spain. Come let me take you where the carnival night. Yeah. This is my vetted paradise. Port of Spain. Come let me take you where the carnival night. Yeah.
Watch day, after the clowns them start to set. And we don't even reach the venue yet. This might be a night we won't forget. Cause as soon as we step in the bed, it's gone like rain. Flowing like water. Wet me down with your bumper. Wet me down, it's gone like rain. And we don't want no umbrella. Wet me down with your water. Wet me down.
Is it me or the weather that have you feeling so
Okay,
From the time I say I want to put the work on you.
working. That type of waist is pressure. Like a wasaline. Once the lightning strike 2 times, and you get it on the wine. It's gone like rain. Flowing like water. Wet me down with your bumper. Wet me down. It's gone like rain. And we don't want no umbrella. Wet me down with your water.
Yeah, hey. Shake your bam bam. Kill her with the body, baby, where you come from? Tick it like a punch, da dashing and down. Energy she coming, I go drop it like bomb. Watch she balance the thing right down. Style she a bubble to the bass and the drum. Every day she calls, say she want me to come. Body licky ticky, got the kitty was some. Watch me now, now. Well, if you're coming down for this season, vibes and link it up. Call them wine, got the feeling. Sweet like honeycomb. So bring a case of the rum. Careful you don't drop it, you go break on the ground. Family a come and everybody was some. We not go fade till the bacchanal done. Party time till the morning come. Me love it when you jiggle it up for me. Out time now you give me the property. Let me live in your fantasy. Sweet girl, give me jam. And if you're coming down for this season, vibes and link it up. Girl, them wine got the feeling. Sweet like honeycomb.
Oh yeah, y'all them backing up that thing there. Nothing at the place well at the summit there. Y'all tip it up on your toe and catch, balance it. So my girl, you got the wine for the season. Back it up with the wine for the season. Sexy gal when you bubble up your waist, and you're mashing up the place with the wine for the season. Alright, bubble up your waist, I saw you thick, I saw you chat. Gal, me love the move the when you're getting at it. Hotter than them, number one up on it. Top wine for the season and show me where you.
And when you back it up again, go down on the ground, spread it out, show them how you reach. Now that little girl, turn it up, go up on it, like a propeller. Go there, girl, show them what I speak. And when you back it up again, go down on the ground, spread it out, show them how you reach. Now that little girl, turn it up, go up on it, like a propeller. Go there, girl, show them what I speak. Real bad girl wine me selecto. Me love them hood girl, them girl who come from the ghetto. Them east girl, south girl wine, baby like oh, the way you know yourself, father nature better. Real bad girl wine me selecto. Me love them hood girl, them girl who come from the ghetto. Them central west girl wine, baby like oh, the way you know yourself, father nature better. Yes, back up the girl, come here we say in private, like them Ryan. Girl you no second home, any occasion, girl anytime, any send the location, and I'll be on my way. Anytime you tell me, girl be on the highway. If you want it, now I'll be in the driveway. Keep on the line, your clothes, pull them sideways. From St. Natural, we do it my way. Real bad girl wine is in the ghetto. Them girl who come from the ghetto. Them yes, so girl wine, baby like oh, baby, know yourself, father nature better. Real bad girl wine is in the ghetto. Them hood girl, them who come from the ghetto. Them central west girl wine, baby like oh, baby, know yourself, father nature better.
Too much of pressure does bust pipe, so me can't just sit up on it. Turn them up to the maximum trust. If I do that, the pipe gonna bust. So you got
make me dance with your birthday. Come now, baby, make me dance with your birthday. Come now, baby, make me dance with your birthday. Yeah, we here for a good time, not a long time. Viking ding dong, with a feel good sound. Bring me another round. Hey, okay, girl. You see your best wine up in your chest. You wanna link, call me, I'm the best. Every girl walk out to the fest, and every girl them dressed to impress. See my team, we don't really waste time. You come back, cause you know a real vibe. You wanna taste this one more time. Girl, let me start it. So call out the bridal party. We gon' make all the residents happy. Bartender, make it snappy. Put the queen in front of the king like Wappy. On the road like whoa, oh, yeah. Run the drinks like whoa, oh, yeah. We wanna drink and party all day. No bar where the stop way, no way. We are the life of the party, you know this. Live your life how you want it. Girl, I want you look me in my eyes when we jamming. When we jamming. And we jamming. I want you look me in my eyes when we jamming. When we jamming. And we jamming. Baby, you can't say that you don't feel it. That connection that we having. Baby, you can't say that you don't feel it. Cause it's too much to ignore. Girl, I want you look me in my eyes when we jamming. When we jamming. And we jamming. There is nobody better, nobody better, nobody better, nobody better, girl, nobody better, nobody better than you. There is nobody better, nobody better, nobody better, nobody better, girl, nobody better, nobody better than you. Sweet like Rihanna, Alicia, Keys to the Bima, Sensima, Venus, Serena, Selena, rest in peace. Aliyah, bad like Whitney, bad like Beyonce. Shakira make you dance, love you like Cardi. I know it's been tough for the two of us, but let me make it work for the two of us. Yeah, I know it's been a lot of confusion, but let me try to fix this situation. It's a lot of he say, she say, them say, they say, okay. Them know what us to get through. It's a lot of he say, she say, them say, they say, okay. Maybe can we slow down a little and take it one on one, one on one. Can we take it one on one, one on one? Let me take it one on one, one on one. Slow wine on the one on one, one again.
If you're haunting me, nah boy, it's not easy. Pressure. Baby, if you're haunting me, take me off your social media, Facebook, TikTok, and Insta. Don't embarrass me further. If you're haunting me, take me off your social media, Facebook, TikTok, and Insta. Don't embarrass me further, girl. What kind of madness you doing? You can't be posting me and you're cheating. Take my photos off Instagram. After you stay with your 1,000 man, you and them all over the place, and your profile showing my face. Girl, I want you hear what I say. Please remove my pictures from there. 'Cause if you're haunting me, take me off your social media, Facebook, TikTok, and Insta. Whipped cream, lingerie, handcuff and something skimpy. Tonight the neighbors go know me when they hear you scream. Sit down on my lap like I is Santa Claus. This is not play way, I show you don't have no drawers. I feel like Onika, but they call is yours. It's wet up for leather, we put in Netflix on pause. Digging a hole in the center, you go feel like walking for Wassa. Tonight I'm making you scream, I come in with ice and whipped cream. Handcuff, blindfold and a whip. Lingerie, yes, I rippling it. Right up, it's speed and must be tonight. Buckle up and hold on tight. Sit down on my lap like I am Santa Claus. This is not play way, I show you don't have no choice.
Circle brainwash. Is a bacchanal every time she come my way. Talk at the tongue when you dip down there. Sweetness your apple, I won't try to. Is a carnival every time she touch down there. Tip at the tongue when you hit my brain. Give me one look and I just want this. But they say, yeah, take your time when you go down there. You go spend all your coin and end up in a take. But I ain't afraid now. I go take all my chances. I've been waiting so long, I want it night and day. Hey, my lady, give me a piece of that juke juke, darling. You like juke juke, darling? One piece of that juke juke, darling. You like juke juke, darling? So long you've been saving it. Non-stop, girl, I craving it. I want some of that juke juke, darling. You like juke juke, darling? Sweet is when it rolling, rolling. Look back when it rolling, rolling. Things nice when it rolling, rolling. And I love how it feeling when it rolling, rolling. It bumps when it rolling, rolling. Can't stop you from rolling, rolling. I want to dance with you. You make me feel so good. I love how you rock my world. This song about you. Because I wanna be your lifeline forever, every day. I pray. Hold on, no matter if life hard in the darkest days. Love on the moonlight forever in the stars. I say, come let me dance from night time till the morning rays. Because I wanna be your lifeline forever, 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 forever. I wanna be your lifeline forever, 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 forever. I wanna be your lifeline forever, 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 forever. I wanna be your lifeline, wanna be rolling.
If I tell you the story, you have to believe me. It happened late at night. Me and the woman hug up tight. It was so frightening. Dog, it happened like lightning. She catch me by surprise. She was hiding in disguise. Go Fred, go Fred. I managed to get away. Go Fred, go Fred. I live to see another day. Go Fred, go Fred. She take all my money. Go Fred, go Fred. It's all how she tried to suck my energy. tell me she had an accident. Said she stick on the highway. What may come some she problems. So she looking to find me. Bad traffic jam and hot sun beating her day. Say she out on the road all day. So when I reach her, she tell me, what you waiting for? Like you ain't sure. Jack up the thing like so. And if you see how I put the pressure when I turn it, as she walking on the road again. Fix it up, oh my God. I love the way that you ride it. Right. I love the way how you ride it. You really just ride it good. You're making me lose control. You're riding it good. Riding up, you're riding it good. Ride up, you're riding it good. Riding up, you're riding it good. Ride up, you're riding it good. Riding up, you're riding it good. Ride up, you're riding it good. Riding up, you're riding it good. Ride up.
If you give me some of that, I will give you some of this. If you give me some of that, I will give you some of this. If you give me some of that, I will give you some of this. If you give me some of that, I will give you some of this. So you go do anything in the world for some of this, and I go do anything in the world for some of that, for some of this, some of this, for some of that, some of that, for some of this, some of this, for some of that. Yes, yo, Patrice again.
Oh yeah, yeah,
I don't know where you've been all of my life, but you're here right now. You just want me to bend over, allow me to go all out. My head's so nice, I love in this feeling. I like a kite up in the cold stream. Pinch me and let me up, boy, we finally out. Time to come speed up.
Give me 2 shots and a bad.
No, we don't have no problem. Well, man, by the million, and they want me, baby. You raise my temperature, darling. No one send up my blood pressure. But I'm feeling it, and I'm feeling sweet. This is one place and time where you could just overdo it. Now give me what, oh Lord, give me what, baby, yeah, give me what. You make me feel complete. And we go jam, we go jam, we go jam, we go jam all day. And express this feeling. We go jam, we go jam, we go jam all night.
Roll something, roll something, roll something. What's that? Girl, lift up your foot, lift up your legs, roll something, girl. You sexy bamba, let me go get them in trouble now. Lift up your foot, lift up your legs, roll something, girl. Oh, Lordy, look at what hang on here tonight. Nobody is stressing, nobody not fighting. Everybody having a time. Girl, oh, I saw them whining. Look at big fat behind. Come on, sexy and shining. Money flowing like wine, yeah. Look at woman here lining. Fellas having a time. Well, if you know that you come here tonight to make your name, roll it back, let me see that thing, girl. Lift up your foot, lift up your legs, roll something, girl.
Hey,
Turn it up on the outside, yeah. Everybody on the outside, yeah.
If you can be my woman, I don't care. I want you to be the outside woman. And if I can be her man, I don't care. I want to be the outside man.
Up me and the mess not the same, so I do it my own thing. And I don't care if you don't like it. I do it my own thing, lad. Don't care if you want to fight it. The piece of my canal and I choose it. And let me do it. I will look about them face. So I will take up myself and do it.
Girl, oh girl, don't tell me that I have to wait till carnival to get a wine on you. Oh girl, don't tell me that I have to wait till carnival to put this charm on you. So you telling me that I have to wait on something you have on you right now, when all you have to do is get me.
me money. I'm around. Tell the promoter, party done. Because I feel like Juve, more than powder. Rum no chaser, and I just get so bad at doing it again. Juve, I tell you bent and powder. Rum no chaser, and I just get so bad at doing it again. Call me a fool, the anticipation. I am the man with the posy, with the pig in my right hand. I am the jab jab, who call out at the jump man. I am the bacchanal baby, with the mind of a jump man. Let me go, I'm going to turn your body to Juve. Buckle and spoon and a whole piece of pan. Turn your body to Juve. Badang, 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 badang. Turn your body to Juve. Lord, riki tiki tiki dang dang. Turn your body to Juve. Somebody release the iron.
This girl, she come down in Trinidad. Says she want the link really bad. Tell me she had no owner, and she want to sit down and move her. I link my brother Jalani. Say having a party. Israel gal in a circle, and one friend wearing purple. She big bone, she like Barney. She love the drink at Campari. I punch she square to come closer, and in my ear she just whisper she wanna jump back. She wanna jump back. She wanna jump back. Bad, 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 bad. She wanna jump back.
Team Miami, that is it now. This next girl, she from Bago. She skin dark like it's cocoa. Steamed fish and it's okra. I kiss she that cause she say so. I ask she what you into. She say inside of your bedroom. I say wait girl but you steamy. She go bring her friend, she named Shanice. The three are we in triangle. So put your hand in the air girl. And bend over, touch your ankle. It's two of them at this mantle. You wanna jump back?
Do something.
I don't like the vibes in this dance, it's too boring. I need more action in my life, I say. Great is the art form on display. So how you go stand up on your phone all day? It's not the time for that, so please just put it away. Hey, as soon as she step in the dance like she upset, stand up and cuss in the dance on she handsets like she vexed with the man. This is not the place for you to get on, so just reset. Look the rum, that may be the only thing to keep you calm. Bubble up your waist when you feel the drum. Wind your body and perform. Cause when soca start to soak, we don't make no joke.
Asking audio.
You wanna take a fall in love and get out of control. See my whole ding-a-ling just a watch and a stare. When me left a boy, catch me back where? What's this? Yeah, just feel
Asking all the
yes, pretty face, whole man captain. Do anything no more like this. No practice. Man of the least, I'm a
asking all the athletes or the students, please return to your respective tents.
sing the anthem.
Asking all the students, please return to your respective tents. Asking the officials to please take back up your spot. We want to get going within the next 5 minutes. So we're asking everybody to return to their respective places. Take back up your places. Children, please return to your tent. Please return to your house tent and to your teacher and house captain so that we can get ready for the next event this afternoon. Thank you.
This is yours truly, DJ Private Ryan. Welcome home is the theme for this year's Soca Brainwash. We are back in Trinidad for Carnival after the hiatus, and these are the songs that you need to get accustomed to. Let's go.
One music uniting one world under one sun. Soca Brainwash.
I'm jumping up, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm feeling away, yeah, yeah. I'm jumping up, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm feeling away, yeah, yeah.
Father. Soca Brainwash Festival is the home of Bacana. Thank you, Father. Soca Brainwash 23. And if this is a dream, I don't want to wait. Brainwash is rum and it's waste. Look at y'all any place. Oh, oh. Private Ryan on the stage, I could feel the spirit. Oh, oh. Is this a fact or is this a dream? Is this how brainwashers feel? Bench me right now to know if it real. Is this a fact or is this a dream? Brainwashers a dream. Soca brainwashers fed till another day. Fed till another day. Tell them right now I ain't a dream. Soca brainwashers fed till another day. I'm jumping up, yeah, I'm feeling away. Soca brainwash, we getting on, oh. I'm jumping up, yeah, I'm feeling away. Soca brainwash. Thank you, Father, for the sweetest festival. Is the Uma Bacchanal. Thank you, Father, for all the memories. And if this is a dream, I don't want to wait, cause it's rum and it's waste. Look at y'all in the place. Oh, oh. When the sun start to race, I can feel the spirit. Oh, oh. Is this a fact or is this a dream? Is this how my fun not feel? Bitch, me right now to know if it real. Is this a fact or is this a dream? We live in a dream. Tell them it's fact till another day. Fact till another day. Tell them right now I ain't a dream. Fact till another day. Cause right now I'm jumping up there, yeah, yeah. I'm feeling away, yeah, yeah. I get to man. Don't wake me up, no. I'm jumping up there, yeah, yeah. I'm feeling away, yeah, yeah. I get to man. Everybody jump up, put up your hand. Everybody jump up, put up your hand. Everybody jump up, put up your hand. We celebrate like millionaires. Everybody jump up, put up your hand. Everybody jump up, put up your hand. Everybody jump up, put up your hand. We celebrate like millionaires. Say oh, 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 yeah, 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 yeah. Say oh, 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 yeah, 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 yeah. Bring a bottle, bring a glass. Don't study it tonight because even if you must spend your last, we go party to the music, yeah. Success comes in the morning, we will prove it. But tonight, don't let we do this. Put all us in the air, now, air, now, air, now, air, now. Where we celebrate now, break now, break now, break now. All us in the air, now, air, now, air, now, air, now. Like too short to care. If it's your money instead, come let we fetch a millionaires. Come let we fetch a millionaires. I want to see us up in the air now. Come let we fetch a millionaires. Fetch a millionaires. Everybody jump up, put up your hand. Everybody jump up, put up your hand. Everybody jump up, put up your hand. We celebrate like millionaires. Everybody jump up, put up your hand. Everybody jump up, put up your hand. Everybody jump up, put up your hand. Celebrate like
Everything's so nice, feel like I could fly. Oh my, I feel like I could fly away. Together, you and me, together. Darling, you and me, electric love. Down the further above, spirits lifted so high. Come dance with
Right.
me tonight.
Right, so we're getting ready for the continuation. Event number 25, which is Fill the Bottle Boys Class 2. And just before I give you the details of that particular race, I'll just give you the scores at the break. The scores at the break. Blue House, 210 points. 210 points. Red House, 124 points. Red House, 124. Yellow House, 158 points. Yellow House, 158 points. So we are now into event number 25. Fill the bottle class 2. And as soon as I find it, I'll give you the athletes who are involved in that particular race. It's... Let's go academic. Fill the bottle class 2 boys from Blue House. Nehil Romero, Marcus Mead. From Red House, Nathaniel Quinn, Amenro Chromati. And from Yellow House, I'm seeing one name, Zachary Lilly. Those persons will represent their respective houses in the Fill the Bottle Class 2. Fill the bottle, the athlete will be required to have a glass or some container in his or her hand. They will dip into a bucket which will be about 40 meters away, and they'll take the container that they have in their hand to fill a bottle. Of course, the capacity of the bottle will be much more, probably 3 times, I think 2.5 times that of the glass or the container that they will have in their hand. They'll have to run up and down as many times as necessary to get the bottle filled. I think the trick in it is to try and get as much water into the bottle, yes, so that you run
limit the number of times
you'll have to go back and forth.
Indeed.
So it will be fill the bottle for the class 2 boys, and that will be followed by fill the bottle for the class 2 girls. Those who have just arrived, there are some races that you can get involved in. There's a mother and father race. I think there's old boys, past pupils race, male and past pupil female. I think in a while we should have the past students around here pretty soon, and of course some of the parents that will be coming in from work will be in time to take part in those races.
We are hoping.
We are hoping. We are hoping, yes.
What I find nowadays days is that we don't have many of the past students taking part for whatever reason or reasons, and
yes,
you will find more so the females are taking part
more
than
the males.
Yeah.
Yes. That's true.
So
yeah, in the past it was a good time to to have some fun, because some of the past students weren't really real athletes. Some of the parents weren't really athletes, but just to have some fun.
Of course.
But these days, even the past students, when they do run, it's the real athletes who run. So it's not really a fun thing anymore.
It's a rivalry.
Indeed. Yes.
So we're having fill the bottle class 2.
Fill the bottle class 2. That's right. And that will be followed by fill the bottle class 2 girls. So it's fill the bottle class 2 boys
and girls.
Girls.
Okay.
Right. While we have the time, I'll probably give you the names of the girls as well. From Blue House, Irvencia Liebud and Navia Warner. From Red, Roshana Smith and Shanice Kaby. And from Yellow, Kithara Gerald and Catherine Weeks. So we're getting ready to start to fill the bottle. Starting with the boys, or are we going to start with the girls? It seems like. Oh.
The thing is that we have boys and girls.
We
have boys and girls sitting up
no,
there. I don't
no,
know how
they are just to make sure that the wind doesn't take the bottle. The athletes are coming down here.
Okay.
Yes.
Right. So we start with the girls.
Yes.
Right.
So we'll start with the girls. Ladies first, they say.
You think in all things. I think it's a more gentlemanly position.
Yes.
To say,
yes. To say ladies
yeah.
first. Yes. Well, nowadays it's equal rights, and off they go. They are running daintily, coming up to ensure that all the fluid in the container is in. Red turns around, so does yellow, so does another red and then a blue, and the yellow and the blue. So they are all done, but the red are on their second trip. I hope they understand the idea is to get the water fully in the bottle. I see a girl in red is now into her third dip. I remember measuring the bottle, and it's something like 2.5 times, so you should run up there no more than 3 times. If you're running up there 4 times, enough water is not getting into the bottle. And I think she is now running her 4th time, that one in the red. Yes. And so the antifa is not. And yes. She's satisfied that it's filled, and she's down first.
Unofficially.
Okay, unofficially. We'll see what the results are. The judges will have to look and make sure that they are satisfactorily filled. So the judges will have to wait until everybody gets down, unless they can find the top 3 properly filled. And they are now satisfied. The top 3 are. It seems like it's going to be red, red, and the blue. So it's going to be red, red, and blue. Red needing some points. They are trailing, so that fill the bottle race certainly helps them. So, fill the bottle race, class 2. The winner from Red House, Rashana Smith. Second place, also from Red House, Anaya Maureen. And from Blue House, Navia Warner. So, fill the bottle, boys, class 2. Fill the bottle, boys. Yeah, so right. So the girls ran first, so that was event number 26. So it's like we're going back to event number 25, which is fill the bottle, boys, class 2. So the 26th event, fill the bottle, boys, class 2. In the meantime, I can give you the scores. Yellow House 158, Yellow House 158, Red House 132, and Blue House 211. So the boys are off. That's the class 2 boys, 7 to 9 year olds. They're down, they're dipping and running, and the water is spilling as they run along. Half the water is going as they run along. They're putting it. Half the water is dropping out of the bottle. They're back again. They're picking up and they're running regardless of how much water dropped. The water is jumping out in bulks as they flow, and it's all going on the floor. And so I think there's one person who seemed to be smart enough to make sure the water gets inside the bottle. Back again. I think they're about onto their fourth now. Back again. Watch all the water spilling on the ground as he runs along. He's not even looking at the grass. And I think the coaches and those who are helping look out school will have to work on this particular skill before they get to the inter-primary school. I think they run about 6 times. There's somebody still running, and as he runs, the water falls. Look at the water falling all over the place. Yes. I hope somebody would help them out, because this is not going to work in the inter-primary school. I'm telling you that. Think somebody's down with the bottle after about 6 up and down. Yes. So the girls were of that age group was considerably better than the boys. The boys were running up and down.
Boys will be boys.
The girls
they were not keen on ensuring that the
they were keen on ensuring that the water stays in the grass while they were running, and they pour and water all over the place. So it should be a waterlogged field by now.
they were seeing who is faster than who going from one end to the next.
Indeed. So please, coaches, you'll have to work on the ones who are selected for the inter-primary school. This is certainly not going to work. So we are waiting now we are going now into event number, let me just see where we are now. We are into event number, fill the bottle, 27, which is 200 meters.
Boys, class 3 boys.
Class 3 boys,
and
followed
girls.
by 200 meters class 3 girls, if they chose to do it in that particular order. But it would be 200 meters for the boys and 200 meters for the girls. I think 200 meters start on the eastern end, somewhere.
Northeastern end.
Yes.
And I heard you saying reaching out to our good friend Gregory Sagawilak earlier.
Yes, they heard from him.
Well, not today.
Okay.
But he usually comes around during the happy hour.
Yes.
Yes,
And we're getting onto that shortly. Yes.
We have the relays and so on because he wants to be on like Roy Graves on top of the stool.
Indeed. Indeed.
So we're
Roy,
hoping at some time.
We are hoping to see you. Yes.
Very soon.
Sometime. Mr. Eugene Skerritt, wherever you are, saying good afternoon as well.
Yeah, we're hoping to pick up the momentum.
Indeed.
As we go on with the various schools, and then of course the joint meet.
Yes.
Coming up later. Yes. And that meet is where you separate the men from the boys and the women from the girls.
Indeed. Well, they need to do some separation within after their own school sports.
Indeed. I mean, once you get to that point where you have the mixed school, I think it would be the creme de la creme from each one of the schools.
Well said.
Yeah.
So we can tell you who the representatives for event number 27, 200 meters.
Class 3 boys.
Class 3 boys.
And then the girls.
Yeah,
we
we
challenge there.
do it there.
Yeah.
Thanks. Yeah, let's see if I can. So, 200 meters.
Right.
You got
200
them.
meters class 3 boys. We have Micaiah Weeks and Jamiel Juggernaut for the Blue Iris, for the Red Hibiscus, Isaiah Tewitt and Alonzo Fry. And for the yellow zinnia, I'm going to try and make sure that I call this name right because I think it was the mom who said this is the right pronunciation. Joshua Bahadur.
Okay.
So, and Dwayne McDaniel. Right. So you see the parents, you know, they're
yes.
trying their best to ensure that you call their children's names
correctly.
Correct.
Yes.
And
thank you.
So we see a lot of the athletes, you know, assembling upon the side, or they're crossing over to the area,
To
the 200 meter area.
Start.
Yeah. So in fact, we're gonna have boys and girls in that order. So we've slowed down quite a bit.
Yeah, quite a bit.
I don't know the reason or reasons why.
I guess after a meal too, you know what they say. It's a siesta time.
Yeah, the afternoon siesta.
That's right.
But they would have had enough time to
Yes.
to have some digestion taking place.
That's right.
Yeah, so we are hoping that they would be able to do justice to the races coming up. 200 meters class, 3 boys, to be followed by 200 meters class, 3 girls.
Yeah, and they're heading for the start over at the eastern end.
Yes, so we thought about just that midway.
Yes.
Between that area. Do you know the distance though around the track?
It's
you have an idea?
300, I think. I think it's
300.
300. Yeah, they ran the 300 from here, but it was staggered. Yes.
Yes. So maybe 300 and maybe a little more.
Yes,
Yeah. So they possibly could have been 400 if they opened up a little better.
Oh, yes.
A little wider, so to speak.
Yes.
Yeah.
And it would have been closer to the international, you know, stadium.
It could be done.
Yes.
You know, because you actually
We
have the space.
Yes.
So they are off with the 200 meters for class 3 boys, and they are coming around the bend now with trying to make up the stagger. It's the zinnias and the blue iris. They are coming into the home straight now, and it looks as if from here, our vantage point, it looks as if the blue iris is in front. Look at those long loping strides, but coming on the outside is the zinnia coming. It looks like blue iris to be followed by the zinnia, and the red hibiscus came in third unofficially.
Yes.
So let's see what happens.
So officially, the winner of the 200 meters boys class 3, that's the big boys, Micaiah Weeks, won that race, followed by Joshua Bahadur.
Joshua Bahadur.
Bahadur. And Red House Junior Dodson was third. So that's the results. And the girls are getting ready to run, and it's good to see a few people actually on the restraining rope there. I know in 2 weeks' time, that rope will be bending back and forth.
The girls are
right
off.
now. They are off.
200-meter class 3 girls. And we're trying to make up the stagger. Is red hibiscus and yellow zinnia. So here they come now into the final straight. Here is the yellow zinnia, 2 of them in fact. And we have blue iris coming up in the 3rd position. But it appears to be zinnia who will be taking 1st and 2nd, and blue iris 3rd.
Yes, indeed. So yellow house needing some points. Somebody need to close in from the blue into the blue. There'll be, it's quite a gap between all the scores really. So the winner of the 200 meters class 3 from Yellow House, Brincia Perez. Also from Yellow House 2nd, Ravone Howe and Afiroz Buskawapo from Blue House 3rd. Okay.
You did well. Busawakpo.
Yes.
Okay. Afiroz Busawakpo.
So we're getting in now, we're getting into event number 29, is it?
Yes, 29.
Event number 29.
The partner race.
Partner race.
Class 1
Class
boys
1
and girls.
boys. And class 1 girls as well. Just to give you the name of the athletes, I'll try. It's a partner race, so the team of Jakiel Berik and Giovanni Nangu. And the second team would be Kale Augustine and Nikolai Joseph. Red House only has 1 team. Sean Jobry and Kivoy Jarrett. And the Yellow House, first team Randy Ogaro and Malik Daniel. And team 2 Ron Rankins and
Yidel
Garcia Valerie. Well, I could tell you do this for a living.
Yeah, it's challenging. But
Yes.
once you get the syllables right,
Yes.
I think you are in good business.
Yeah, indeed.
So the partner race. Here they go. They're off now. And it
Holding
appears
hands.
as iris holding hands. The blue iris and the red hibiscus to be followed by the yellow zinnia unofficially. Let's see what happens. We are battling with the wind, but they've completed the partner race. So we'll just have to wait for the final results. But from my vantage point, Cupid, it looks like the blue iris.
Yeah,
they were able to pull that one off.
So all 3 houses got points out of this race.
Yes.
Yes.
And that's the good part.
Right. So the winner is Giovanni Nangle and Jay Colberic from Blue House. Second place, Malik McDaniel and his partner.
It's Randy O'Gara.
It's coming up. Sorry. Second place was Red House, Sean Jobry and Kevoy Jarrett. And third place, Ron Rankins and Malik McDaniel from Yellow House.
Yes, so they're going good. So we have the girls at this time, partner race, class 1 girls. And we see the white flags going up, which means that they're ready to go. Eager, and here they go. It's pretty even Steven at this point, but it looks like the blue iris, they're coming up. And yellow zinnia, they're coming second. And maybe a third place, Blue Iris again, but we have to wait unofficially. That's what we see from
See
our
from here.
vantage point.
It'll be interesting how these children were paid. James, do you put a fast one to pull along, or you try to make them evenly matched or whatever? I saw one day in red actually dragging the other one.
Yes.
Yes.
You have to try your best as possible to have a balance.
Yes.
And you don't want anyone to be pulling the other, because that would be a key back, as we would say.
Yes, indeed. So the results are in. Partner race girls class 1, Jamaya Dyer and Naisha Mead from Blue House, first place. Second place, Eliane Perez and Janae Adams, and third place, Kaylee Richards and Javira Warner from Blue House. So the scores: Yellow House 173, Yellow House 173, Red House 137, 137, and Blue House 236. Blue House 236. See, like we said, they seem to be lapping red. They almost 100 in front. They're 99, as a matter of fact, in front of red.
There's some catching up to do.
Yes.
Some catching up. So we have the partner races for boys and girls, class 1, completed. So we're going to move on to
Sprint hurdles, boys class 2, and the sprint hurdles for the girls of the same age.
Class, yeah. Sprint hurdles, class 2 boys. We have for Blue Iris, Riondre Proctor, Marcus Mead. For the Red Hibiscus, Nathaniel Quinn and Amon-Ra Cromarty. And for the Yellow Zinnia, we have Zakai Lilly and Joel Watts. Provided that no changes are being made.
Yes.
You remember when we were at the secondary school, the hurdles, those were stepovers.
Yes,
the hurdles that we had,
yes,
they were actually built,
yes,
and they were much higher than those. But then again,
yes,
the different age groups and so on.
Younger children, yes. So it seems like they're gonna start from it's gonna be 100 meters long. There are 3 bits of interruptions, 3 sets of hurdles. It seems like they're shorter ones to start and become higher as they go along. So the boys, class 2, are ready to get over the hurdles, literally, and make it to the end. In fact, they're starting from the 80 meter and not the 100 meter.
Yeah, I thought that the 100 meters would be a little bit much.
Yes. You still have time to come down. Those who are listening from home, those who are driving in the cars, just drive straight down to the Little Bay Park.
So we're looking at the time between hurdles. Here they are going away, and it looks like the Red Hibiscus is out front, followed closely by another Red Hibiscus, and then the Blue Iris unofficially. So we have first and second from the Red Hibiscus, and the Blue Iris coming in third.
Indeed, and that I think they did that really, really well and smoothly that time. The results are coming in. In the meantime, the girls are standing up and getting ready to
Yes, so
get over the hurdles as
Nathaniel
well.
Quinn and Ismail Banagua Mendes winning that one. So the girls are on their marks. And I did mention before, Cupid, that you're looking at the number of strides. Probably it's too early to think about that between the hurdles.
Yes.
You know, and that you know when you jump that you're clear.
There, yes.
You know. So here they go now. The girls are away. Over the first hurdle, we have one casualty. The Blue Iris, they are pouring ahead. Coming over the final hurdle now, first and second. And then we have the red. That was close from our vantage point, unofficially, the red hibiscus.
Right. So it's going to be blue, and then we'll wait to see.
Yeah, it was
red,
very close.
Red, yes.
It looks like the red hibiscus.
Yes.
Yes. Been handed that card. So we had blue and blue.
So we're getting ready now for where are we now?
We are at class 3 boys, sprint
Class
hurdles
3
for class
boys.
3 boys. And to be followed by the girls, class 3 girls.
I think they have taken them back to the 100 for the class 3.
In fact, they're adjusting where the hurdles would be placed.
Oh, okay.
As you quite rightly said, they're pushing it back
Yes.
to the 100-meter
Yes,
mark.
Yes.
So class 3 boys, sprint hurdles to be followed by the class 3 girls, sprint hurdles. And then we move into the shuttle races.
Right, so we are moving along nicely. Like I told you, there are 50 events. We're into event number 33. So we have a few more to go. And then it would be the medal ceremony as well. Of course, here in Montserrat, we celebrate St. Patrick's Week, which is actually starting on the weekend.
Very soon.
Very soon.
Yeah.
I think the lighting of the flame at Cudgerhead, the Silk Cotton Tree,
yeah,
will take place on Saturday afternoon. So yes, they are readjusting the positions of the hurdles and trying to put them up as late as possible so that the wind doesn't take them. And as soon as we get a little quiet of the wind, we'll be off. If that is ever going to happen.
Yeah, I think it's not dependent on us really. The starters and so on, the officials out there.
Right.
Here they go now, they are away. Sprint hurdles for class 3 boys over the first hurdle. And over the second now, we have the Zinnias, and then we have the Blue Iris coming in. Let's see what happens. It's close there for third position.
Yeah,
so we have to wait.
That first guy that was so well run, tell you, from Yellow House. Nice timing of the jumps and everything.
You know, I was speaking a little bit about the number of steps between each hurdle. You know, as I said, I don't think that they're even thinking about that. They just see the hurdles and just jump.
Yes.
You know.
So Joshua Bahadur of Yellow House won that race. Micaiah Weeks of Blue House was second, and Junior Dodson of Red House third. So all 3 house got points in that, and so the girls are coming.
And the girls are off. They're over the first hurdle. Coming for the second, the Zinnia is in front. And let's see what happens for second place and third place. And it looks from our vantage point again, 1-2 for the yellow Zinnia and the red hibiscus coming in third. And it's unofficial. We have to wait on the the officials to get the final positions, but from our vantage point, it looks that way.
Yes, well, Yellow House making up some ground in the last two events, getting first and second for both boys and girls in the hurdles. And so the scores: Blue House 248, Red House 148, and the Yellow House 186.
Winners.
So we're in now to event number 35, which is Shuttle Race Girls Class 1. And so Shuttle Race Girls Class 1, the representatives from Blue House, Jamiah Dyer and Naisha Mead. Naisha Mead. From Red House, Nikiva Hickson. And from Yellow House, Johnny Adams and Eliani Perez.
I know when you finish Cupid, you'll be able to speak Spanish fluently.
Indeed. Well, interesting enough, last week I came from a very Spanish country. I was in Guatemala for for some weeks, and there's a lot of Spanish in my ears.
That was where Merle Roach and
that's right.
those persons. Dr. Yvonne was there 2
that's
weeks?
Right. No, she wasn't.
Okay. Yeah. So it's good that we're able to expose our people.
That's right. Right. Yes. And I was saying it's a very unusual place. Even though it's not far from Montserrat, I don't think Montserrat should go there.
Yeah, I've been there one time in Guatemala. And there's the place that Merle mentioned, Antigua.
Oh yes. Antigua in Guatemala. Yes. So we're getting ready for event number 35, Shuttle Race Class 1 girls, and then the Shuttle Race Class 1 boys. I think the shuttle, if I'm correct, would include having a box with some pins or bottles, maybe 2 or 3, and they're required to pick up one of the pins, take it, put it in the box, come back to the start, pick up another one, and depending on how many, pick up another one, then close the box and end up at the finish. So a little bit of setting up will be required for that.
Right, and so they will more than likely start at the finish line.
That's right.
That's
right. Yes.
So you think that you would get away in Guatemala if you say Antigua?
In fact, I've said it so many times. I've said it so many times, but I had to be corrected.
Yeah, I just think that it will make a real laugh.
If you look at the word, I think the Spanish got it right. It's Antigua.
Yeah,
we say Antigua.
Yeah.
Yes. What I always had to be saying, Antigua in the Caribbean because taking. Even in the route that I took coming back, I was in another place called San Diego, and I had to go to Antigua. Then from Antigua, I flew to Panama, and from Panama, I flew to St. Martin. From St. Martin, I flew to Antigua.
Okay.
And then to Montserrat.
And not Antigua.
Right.
Yeah. I think I was there one time. I think it probably was in El Salvador or Panama, and they were actually offering people some money to give up their seats.
You know that happened.
Hotel,
yes,
gave you spending money.
Interesting. That happened while I was there.
Yeah, but the thing is, I to be honest, I wanted to, cash in.
Okay.
But I could not because I
of the
had to come
schedule.
back to work
Yes,
and
yes,
so on.
yes.
You know, they put you up for a night.
Yes,
You
yes,
go the
to
next
give
day.
somebody the fare,
And
yeah.
but
That was announced while I was there
yeah,
too.
it would interfere with
Think it was
your
in
travel.
Panama,
Yeah.
yes. Yes. That's why they have to make it lucrative so that somebody will think
Yeah,
about it
yeah.
and say, you know what, I'm going to cash it.
If I was on vacation, I would have
Yes.
taken the opportunity. It was very
Yes.
lucrative.
Yes.
They put you up in a hotel and so on, and they would
They
give you something
feed
like
you.
$1,000 US.
Yes.
For spending, you know. So I'm not telling anybody to to do to go and do it, but you know it's there. It's an offer.
Yes.
You know, and if you feel like you want to take it up, you just go ahead and take it up.
Yes.
You know, I mean, it's encouragement.
That's right. So the baskets are being taken out, various
Shuttle.
colors, to make it easier, and they try to
35.
match the colors to the house. And the pins are also there. Here we watch flight coming in. Is that Fly Montserrat? So we're getting ready now for the shuttle race, girls class 1. That's the 5 to 6-year-old girls. And followed by the boys. I can see them coming down now to the start, which will be the finish as well. And we are on to event number 35. Think we should get through with enough sunlight.
Yeah, I think so. I
Yes.
think so. I mean, the afternoons are getting a little longer. Mhm.
So the baskets are being put out. The boys are gonna run, and I think they're asking the girls to hold the baskets. We'll wait and see what happens. And we'll let you know as soon as they are placed how many pins would be associated with each basket.
I'm seeing 2 so far.
2, okay,
Yeah,
2
2
pins
each. Mhm.
in each basket. So that what's the distance there? What's the distance, coach? Trying to work out the total distance. They are, is it 40 meters they are away?
Yeah, roughly about 40
40
meters.
meters away. So times 2 pins, that would be 80. And then they'll have to run with the pins. So that'll be 160. And run with the basket. Let's see what happens.
That was supposed to be the academic part.
Yes, yes.
you
right.
You work it out
That's
here.
the academic part. That's the academic race right there. So,
so they start from here and they're off. It's the red hibiscus in the lead so far, followed by the blue iris. Let's see what happens here now. The red hibiscus powering away, and also followed by the blue iris, and looks like second and third for the blue iris from our vantage point. We'll have to wait and see. Unofficials. The distance is roughly
The distance. 20,
20 meters.
Or 20 meters. Right. So it'll be 20, 40,
So you have to
60. Yeah, I have to
review and
review.
recalculate.
Yes,
Yeah.
recalculate. Yes. So it's you pick up the first one, that's 20, drop it in, come down, that's 40, pick up the second one, that's 60, and bring the basket down. That's 80.
Mm-hmm.
That's 80.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. Right. So we can give you the results for event number 35, Shuttle Race Class 1 Girls. Nikiva Hickson of Red House won that race. Naisha Mead of Blue House was second, and Jamaya Dyer of Blue House was third.
Class 1.
That's class 1. We are in now to Shuttle Race boys.
Mhm. Class 1 boys.
Class 1 boys. Yes. So, trying to get that organized. Class 1 boys. I can give you the representatives. In the meantime, Class 1 boys, Jekoel Berik and they are off.
Yeah. Oops. This appears to be very close so far. You have Hibiscus and Zenyan down there going first and second. Let's see what happens. It's gonna be the red Hibiscus unofficially, followed by the blue iris, and we have to wait for the third.
Yes. In the meantime, we're getting ready for event number 37. Event number 37, which
37 is shuttle race for class 2 boys, and 38 for same shuttle race. Yeah.
Yes. So 37 and 38 for class 2 boys and followed by the girls. In the meantime, I can give you the results for the shuttle race.
Class 1 boys.
Class 1 boys. Sean Jubri of Red House was first. Malik McDaniel of Yellow House was second. And Giovanni Nang of Blue House was third. So we're getting ready for event number 37. Class 2 girls, in fact, class 2 girls. Shuttle race. Okay.
I don't think it should be taking that long to organize them. All you have to do is just to remove the pins.
Okay, so how many pins are there? I can't see the
From
officials
here,
are
I'm
right
seeing
in
two
front of
two
me.
each.
2 each.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
In fact, three each.
3 each.
Yeah. So the blue iris up front so far. They're coming back now for the final pin. Blue Iris 2. Then you have yellow, yellow, and then yellow. Must be taxing, Cupid, because you have, some of the athletes really running multiple races.
Yes, they've been running for the afternoon, and this is a hectic race. If
running up and down, and turning.
It's not quite the same as running 80 meters on a flat.
That's right. That's right. Because you run and you stop and you turn.
Yes. Right. So shuttle race, girls class 2. The results: the winner from Blue House, Kuzara Allen. Also from Blue House, second, Irvin Sia Liebert. And third from Yellow House,
Washina
Alert. So we move on now to shuttle race boys class 2.
So they increased the number of pins, if you notice, three times.
Yes.
So if you want to do the calculation,
well, it's 20 times 20 because you have to run up and down. So
three is three.
It's three, right? So it's it was 80, and you add 40 more.
Yes, Red Hibiscus in the lead so far, turning. You have Blue Iris, and let's see what happens here. Red and blue, the turn for the last one. Blue is in front at this time, Blue Iris, and here they go now. It's gonna be Blue Iris followed by Red Hibiscus, third and fourth.
Yes.
And that is our unofficial finish.
Yeah, an observation I made is that for the afternoon they don't seem to see the importance of plunging into the finish, so they are relaxing right in front of the tape.
And they should be encouraged to run through.
Yes.
And that not because people being pipped at the line.
Right.
You know, and,
so we can give you the results for the shuttle race boys class 2. The winner from Blue House, Marcus Mead. Second from Red House, Nathaniel Quinn. And third also from Red House, Esmail Mendes. Yes. Right, so we're getting ready now for event number 39, Brisk Walk Boys. Brisk Walk Boys, that's for the boys who can run.
No, I don't think so. But the thing is with this, you will have some boys who do not walk.
Yes.
They actually run.
Yes.
How you said run walking.
Yes.
And that is you'll be disqualified.
I guess they hopefully would have been practicing and know exactly what to do, and of course the officials will determine whether it's actually a run or a walk. So Brisk Walk Boys, it says
it's open. Is it open? Yeah.
Open.
Open boys. Yeah.
Open boys. Right, so it's not limited to age group.
Or class. Campaign.
Go and come again.
Right, so it's just taking a bit of time in between events, and I think we need to step it up a little bit.
Yes.
So in the meantime, I can probably say, remind you of the PTA stall. It's the first bar when you come into the festival village behind of us here. Please go and support their muffins and chicken and drinks.
Hey, I'm good.
Yes. See, somebody is having a conversation with you there.
Yes. A good friend of mine says that he always take the money,
Oh,
the trip down and go shopping.
oh, okay, okay. Yes, makes sense if you have the time.
If you have the time, that is
Yes,
what I'm saying.
yes. So brisk walk, I don't know the distance at this point. It's open to classes 2 and 3 for the boys, and I guess brisk walk for the girls following. Event number 39, we are getting there.
Yep. So we are at Brisk Walk Open Boys. They're
Followed by
getting from
brisk
the
walk, open
from the
girls.
800 or 80 meter mark. This will be followed by the
Brisk
Brisk
walk
Walk
for
for
the girls.
open for girls. And then we get into the happy hour.
Indeed. Just to remind you that we reassemble here tomorrow for the Birds Primary School Inter-House Sports Meet, 12:30 p.m. I think the houses are red, green, and blue. Yes, red, green, and blue. And on Thursday, we return for the St. Augustine Inter-House. I think their houses are red, blue, and yellow. Yes. So, and then of course, we return the following week, or is it in 2 weeks later?
2 weeks.
In 2 weeks, we return for the inter-primary school. Of course, the Monster Secondary School
Somewhere.
having their road race tomorrow in the morning. For those who can ask your buses for a little time out, you can go and support the young people. It's normally in the afternoon, but I guess that's how it goes. Sometimes there are changes in life.
So true.
Yes.
So true.
So I'm seeing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 walkers. 4 of them are wearing red tops, 2 blue, and 3 of them are wearing yellow.
Here they go.
And so they
Look at
start
this.
walking.
Look at this. Look at this.
Walking, they're walking.
Yeah,
they're
they have to
walking,
make sure that they
coming
walk.
down. They're walking.
Yes.
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 I mean, there's an advantage.
Yes. Careful.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. With the one in second.
So let's see.
Yeah, the long legs of
yes,
the Blue Iris Walker paid off.
Yes.
Then we have this little one from the red
long legs
hibiscus.
and short legs.
Yes.
So the brisk walk open girls Vincia Rybert of Blue House won that. Inestia Mawson of Yellow House was second. And Anaya, is it Anaya? Maureen. Okay, it's moved. And
Analia Maureen.
of Red
Analia Maureen.
Maureen of Red
Analia
House.
Maureen, yeah.
Third. Right. So we are now into brisk walk for the boys. The 40th event, because we did the girls first, which was event number 40. We are now doing event number 39, which would be the 40th, seeing that we did the girls first.
Yes.
And
girls.
so the boys are off.
Class 2 and 3.
I see my friend twisting his way up.
Yes. Oh. Look at this long-legged one in the middle, coming up. It's close for third place.
Yes. So the winner from House, Makaya Weeks, twisting his way up. Same right. The second place is Junior Dodson. I think the first place was Makaya, no? Yes.
Brisk walk,
yes.
class 2.
Yeah.
Makaya Weeks.
Second place, Junior Dodson of Red House. Joshua Bahadur of Yellow House was third place. Usual suspects. So,
we had that one. The girls.
Yes. So we are now into the happy hour.
Yes. 4 by 25 relay mix class 1.
Let's see if we have the teams already. Okay, class 1, those are 5 and 6 year olds. And if I can get my pages right here.
Right, so yeah, we have the class mixed relay class 1.
Okay, that means 2 boys and 2 girls. Is it 4? Yes.
Yeah, 4.
4. So
class 1 mixed.
Yes.
4 by 25 mixed relay. So these are they. Just turn.
Okay, there we are.
Yeah.
Right. Yes. So team 1, team 2. So from Blue House, Javani Nanga, Jacoya Beric, Naisha Mead, and Jeremiah Dyer. And the second team, Nikolai Joseph, Kaylee Richards, Javara Warner, and Kale Augustine. From Red House, they seem to be filled in one team. At least only one team we have here. Kivoy Jarrett and Nikiva Hickson, Raina White Morris, and Sean Chubry. And from Yellow House, they are filled in 2 teams. Malik McDaniel, Randy O'Garo, Eliani Perez, Jane Adams, and team 2, Ron Rankins, Karina Allen, Sanaya Foster, and Vede Garcia Valerio. So these are the teams. It's mixed, 2 boys and 2 girls. And 25, so they are running at together a total of 100 meters. So they started from the 100 meter and it will be a straight race.
So 1, 2. It's one team.
That will be followed by mixed relay for class 2. Then mixed relay. Mixed relay, 100 meters for class 2.
So what's the score now?
So yes, we can give you the score at this time. Red House 166. Red House 166 points. Yellow House 194 points. Yellow House 194 points. Blue House 276 points. Blue House 276 points. So quite a gap between all the houses. And we are getting down now to the what we call the happy hour. We are having the relays. And the first of the relay 4 by 25 relay mixed class 1. And the 25. Yes, they should be 25 meters away from each other. So the last bit seem pretty long. Oh, they are organizing them. Okay. Right. So 4 laps of 25. So they should be standing 25 meters away, and the last lap should be 25 to the end.
So it's tricky to work it out at this time. We are trying to get the officials to give us a heads up as to how is this race constituted.
Yes, yeah, the last lap seemed to be a little longer than the others. They're working it out.
Yeah.
They will get it right eventually.
So there's a hold up while they try to finalize it, the setup for this race. It's the 4 by 25 meter mixed relay, class 1 mixed. Then we have the 4 by 100 meters mixed relay. Then the 400 meters mixed relay for class 2 boys, class 3 girls.
Yeah, it wouldn't be mixed if it's for girls and boys. It would be girls, it would be boys.
The 4 by 100 will be mixed, class 2. Mixed and
That's what they're
mixed.
doing now. And I think something went wrong across there.
So they're not having any open.
This is
just looking at the 4 by 100 mix for class 2, 4 by 100 mix for class 3.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, got you. So this should be
class 2, class 3.
Okay.
Right, so
all right, they seem to have equalized the distances now. And so they are off. They're in fact into the final lap here. It seems like it's going to be blue followed by red, then by yellow.
What?
Did something change at the end there? I'm not sure. We'll see what the judges do.
Exactly
here.
what we were talking about. We'll just
not
relaxing
at the end.
Yeah.
Yes. So We are getting ready for event number 41, is it? 42, event number 42. And we're waiting for the results of event number 41. So, event number 41 was won by the Brew House team, team won from Brew House.
Yeah, Jamaya Daya.
Jamana Daya, yes.
And Naisha Mead.
Yes. Giovanni Nangle and Jacob Beric.
Right, first place.
Second place, the Red House team of Sean Jobry, Nikiva Hickson, Lavia Brand, and Kevoy Jarrett. And the third place was the Yellow House team of Jenny Adams, Ron Rankins. Soon as we Ron Rankins, Eliana Perez, and Malik McDaniel.
Right, so we have it there.
There.
So
into event number 42, 4x100 meters relay mixed class 2. See a small build-up of the crowd. Not huge, but
I know you were talking about the restraining rope.
Yes.
And it's not under any stress.
Yeah, not under any stress. Not today. Not today. But I know as the season build up.
Yeah, I think there might be the need for some reinforcement. In 2 weeks.
In 2 weeks, yes. Yeah. So event number 42, 4x100 meters mixed class. That was class 1. So, okay, so we are in now to class 2. And from Blue House, Mark Mead. Is that Kozra Alem? Kezura Allen, Noel Morero. In fact, they are off. And it's class 2, 4x100. They are now in the first handover. The first handover was a blue, followed by a red and then a yellow. And so the blue is punching her way onto, so it's boy, girl, or is it boy, girl? The blue is punching his way in there, or did they do it differently? Is it? And so they're in now onto the final stretch. And it seemed like the blue took it first, and she's off. She's punching her way coming into the finishing line. The yellow is behind, but closely followed by a blue. In fact, red seemed to be closing in as well. The first place is determined. It's blue. The second place is blue, and the third place is red. So in the end, the results was clear. It was pretty close coming up the final stretch, and Blue House taking that relay 4x100 meters class 2. So we're getting ready for 4x100 meters class 3. In the meantime, I can tell you the Blue House team won that race, 4x100 meters mixed class 2. The second place was the team from Blue House as well.
And and third place from the team from Red House. So it's blue, red for that particular relay. So we're in now to the last two relays. Is that right? I think so. Oh, four more. That's the last one for the relay. No, we have the class 3 relay. That was the class 3. Coming up now. Class 3 coming up now. Right. So the class 3 last of the relay is coming up now. So to give you the scores, Yellow House 195 points, Red House 170 points, and Blue House 289 points. So Blue House really running away here today. Blues doesn't know you would have heard if somebody else was around here.
Maybe that someone would have been on the stools, standing on the stool.
Right.
Blues never lose.
In the meantime, we say thank you to Edith's Enterprise Limited, Francis Riley, Sister Francis Riley, Fiona Hedram, Glenda Samuel, Colita Sutton Buckley, Nicole Jubry, James White Jr., Jeslyn Francis, Dawn Ryan, Cheryl Allen, Odessa Irish. Also saying thanks to Mrs. Adelina Treat, Latoya Weeks, Alvin Gerald, Mr. Steve Foster, Mr. Lester Ryan, the Reverend Andrine Joseph. We say thanks to all those people who have contributed. So we are getting down now to event number 43. Just to remind you that there's a old boys and old girls race. Nowadays we say it more polished, we say past students, boys. And so they are off. It's yellow, it seems, but we'll see who hand over first. In fact, yellow hand over first, blue, then red, yellow and yellow, turning on the eastern end and coming across to the second handover spot, and it's yellow and yellow, then blue, then red, and so yellow taking a lead. They're coming around the corner and they're approaching the final handover. It's yellow and yellow doing well here, and usually the relays are for cakes, so if for nothing else, yellow will be getting some good
Here
cake.
they come. Oh, yellow, they're competing between themselves, and it's going to be yellow all the way.
Yellow.
And here comes blue iris, followed by red
red.
hibiscus.
So it's yellow, blue for the 4x100 mixed class 3. And we are moving on nicely. We're into now
600-meter open girls.
600-meter open girls.
And to be followed by the boys.
.600 meters girls and then 600 meters boys. They are open race. So regardless of your age and you think you can do that, I think usually they allow more than 2 athletes per house as well for the 600. Usually one of my favorite races. Yes. Oh. Right, and just to remind you again, I've just been approached by the president of the PTA as well, that we're gonna, that the PTA booth is open. It's the first booth on the left when you come into the festival village. Please support it. Please. They've got chicken, muffins, drinks. So go and support.
So Cupid, we're gonna have an adjustment because some of the athletes would have competed for the 600 meters. So they'll bring forward the invitational races, right?
Okay.
The fathers, the mothers, past pupil, and so on to give the athletes a chance.
Makes a whole lot of sense.
Right. So they're gonna move forward with the
so we're
invitational races,
asking
fathers and mothers.
All the fathers, time to display your athletic prowess to your children. We are asking you to report to the starter at the 100-meter now. Fathers and mothers of students at the Lookout Primary School, please report to the starter down at the 100 meters start. We are asking the past students, boys and girls who have attended the school, also to report to the starter at this point so that we move smoothly. So fathers, mothers, if the ladies reach first, we go with the ladies. Fathers, mothers, past students, boys and girls who have attended the school and are now in MSS.
And anywhere else.
And anywhere else.
Like the college or whatever.
Or the college, right?
Or
if you're here for a holiday, or if you're working,
Yes. Once you are a past student.
Yes.
Or a past mother or father.
That's right.
You can take part. This is going to take some getting.
Right.
Yeah.
So we're asking the fathers, if you have or even had a student at the Lookout Primary School, fathers, mothers, report to the starter. As we give the students a little breather while they get ready for the exciting 600 meters race. 600. That's twice around. Just want to continue my acknowledgements. Say thank you to the Department of Youth and Sports, to the Montserrat Red Cross, the Montserrat Royal Defense Force, the Fire and Rescue Services, the Montserrat Royal Police Service, Meridian Construction, Flow, Digicel, Nagico, Ariogana Express Printing and Publishing, the Bank of Montserrat. Thank you very much for your contribution this afternoon. All of the officials from the sports department saying thank you as you do your work and continue. Tomorrow, I'm sure the same set of people will be back.
Right, so Cupid, it appears as though the organization is going to take some time for the past students and the fathers, mothers. So what we're going to do, we're going to take a break at this point, and then we'll come back a little later, by which time we hope we'll be able to have the 600-meter open races for boys and girls.
So we'll be right back after this break.
don't you ever let me down again. Cause I'm depending on you, so you better come through this time. Please hear my cry, and if I ever let you down, my friend, it was a misunderstanding. So if I took you for granted, then I promise from today I go jump like I never jump, wave like I never wave, wine like I never wine before, just to show you I'm sorry, and I need you back in my life. Look at people by the truck, emotions running high, we end up in the sky, tears running down we eye, can't you tell that we sorry, and we need you back in my life, and if I come back home.
Everybody and them web. Everybody rock them web. Everybody rock them web. Everybody something web. No stop, pause. Don't move. Show the spirit discipline. Don't shake. Show the spirit discipline. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready. 4, 3, 2, everybody 1. And them web. Everybody rock them web. Everybody rock them web. Everybody something web. No stop. Music in my blood. Can you feel the spirit calling? Music in my blood. Can you hear the spirit calling? Novelty. Feel the rhythm beating like it's one heartbeat. No stop. Everybody. Ready for the road, time to get the road. In a whining mode, spirit is the code. Get in the zone, get in the zone. Ready for the road, ready for the road. the stage, rock them up on the stage, hang them up on the stage, rock them up on the stage, stage. Everybody and them way, everybody and them way. When we jumping on the stage, when we jumping on the stage, everybody rock them way, everybody rock them way. When we jumping on the stage, when we jumping, don't stop, everybody.
Get familiar with all the new music from across the Caribbean. Only one DJ can give it to you. DJ Private Ryan.
Let me tell you how I'm looking. My do so fine, and I swear she's a cutie. She's so fine, man.
So we are back here at the Little Bay playing field, and we are getting ready for the 600-meter mixed relay for girls, and then we'll have the boys. So 600-meter open relay for girls, and coach, we're going around what, 2 times? 2 times, yes. So they're off. They're going at a very slow pace. We are hoping that they'll pick up the pace as they go into the second round. So we have runners from the houses. We have the blue iris. We have the red hibiscus and the yellow zinnia. So they're running two rounds, two times around.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 yellows.
Yeah.
Quite some blues as well. I can only see 2 reds, 1 red.
1 red so far.
Yes, it's open by age group and by numbers. And they're just about completing the first.
Yeah. So we are hoping that they'll pick up the pace.
Indeed.
In the second one, the whistle goes.
Final round.
So we see that the pace has quickened a bit. This is an endurance race, so it'll take some going. My good friend is bringing up the rear.
Yes.
But so as the shadows lengthen, Cupid.
Yes.
It's the cooler conditions now for this type of race. So
yes.
The yellow zinnia.
Yes.
Out front, 1, 2, 3
coming
so
down
far.
the last 100.
Yeah, into the home straight now.
Yes.
Yellow zinnia. First, second, she's quicking up the pace. She's finishing fast.
Strong,
Yes.
yes.
Yeah,
really have
she's
no
good.
competition, but doing
Yeah,
the
she's
right
doing
thing,
it and
finishing
fast.
strong.
Yes. Crosses the finish line now.
So that's
Then
1 yellow.
1 yellow.
2
2 yellows.
3
and
yellows.
then a third yellow
Amazing.
coming. And if you want to extend it, 4th
and 5th. Here the dominating here.
Yes.
Oh boy, if the scores were close, it would have been interesting.
So that's the 600-meter open girls
But-
race, and then
and
we'll
the-
have
the boys
600-meter
doing the
open
same thing.
boys. So that was a good workout for
Indeed.
the young
Yellow,
ladies.
yellow, and yellow.
And yellow and yellow.
Yes.
So we'll have the boys, and we are seeing a number of blue iris boys.
Yes.
You know,
Yes.
going to the starting line.
Yes. I guess they.
So they're going to make it a competition. We have quite a
Yes.
few yellow zinnia as well.
Right.
And we're still trying to find more of the red hibiscus. We're actually
Yes.
seeing, well, we're actually seeing about
a few.
4 or 5.
5, yes.
Yes.
In the meantime, we can tell you that the 600 meters open girls for was won by
Yendia Ruiz
of Yellow House, and the second place Rovani
Rovani
Howe of Yellow House, and the third place
El Brencia Perez.
El Brencia Perez, also of Yellow House. So yellow, yellow, yellow.
And so the boys are receiving their final instructions from the coaches. And they will be running the 600 meters. And they're off. Quite a crowd of them. Okay.
Yeah, the boys, you have some pace setters.
Yes, they're
hopefully they'll be able
a little stronger
yes,
than the girls.
they'll be able to maintain their positions.
Yes.
And they're setting the pace for the rest of the field. Let's see what happens.
As a matter of fact, that boy in blue is running like it's 100 meters, but we'll see how he keeps up.
he's fading.
Yes.
So they're coming around the final bend for the first lap into the home straight now for the first lap. They'll have to go around a second time.
Well, the young man is still in front. Kaya happened to know him. He's still in front, but he's slowing down considerably and has a whole more lap to go. The whistle goes
now. Yeah.
Now?
Yes. So he's fading back. The others are catching up.
Right, so a yellow seems to be closing in on him now, and he's really fading. He's in fact walking now. So there's a yellow in front running pretty strongly.
So let's see what happens. They're slowing down now, but the yellow Zinnia is still holding.
The commentators can see.
Holding strong in the front, but there are blues coming in now. Blue Iris coming into the picture, and let's see what happens. Still the yellow Zinnia holding strong. They are picking up the pace now into the home straight. Yellow Zinnia, 1 and 2 so far, but 1 is dropping out. Blue Iris coming into the second. He's trying to close in on the yellow Zinnia, but all to no avail as the yellow Zinnia crosses the finish line. Then we have the Blue Iris and then another yellow Zinnia.
Yellow Zinnia seemed to have that well worked out. He made his sponge just about 200 meters in and winning that race pretty handsomely in the end. So he is in fact Dwayne McDaniel. So the winner of the 600 meters boys, Dwayne McDaniel. Second, Micaiah Weeks. And third, Joshua Bahadur. So I don't know if we're going to have the old boys, old girls. I don't know if we're going to have the parents race. And
how about the past pupils?
The past pupils, yes. That's my way of saying past pupil, old boys, old girls.
You make them sound old.
I'm from the
the old school.
I'm from the old school.
Okay. Yeah.
So the past students race. Are there anybody there? No.
There is a famous event, the tug of war.
The tug of war. So we are getting ready now for the tug of war, and I believe they would have done a pull-off in school, and we'll find out in a while who the finalists for the two teams that will tug. So as soon as we get that information, we'll relay it to you. In the meantime, we want to say thanks to Najiko, Judith Gray and Associate, also to Fiona Headlam, to Carissa Jubri. Want to say thank you for your assistance this afternoon. Okay, so the tug of war will be between the yellow house and the blue house. So apparently the red house were eliminated at a pull-off previously.
So yellow and blue will be tug of war. I don't see the rope coming out just yet. We'll wait on it. But yellow and blue will be doing the tug of war. So as quickly as possible, let's get the teams on. Let's get the rope out. In the meantime, we continue to give thanks. We say thanks to Corita Sutton Buckley, Glenda Samuel, Fiona Edlam, Carissa Jubri, Edith Enterprises Limited, Nico Jubri, James White Jr., Jaslyn Francis, Dawn Ryan, Cheryl Allen Odessa Irish, Adelina Truitt, Latoya Weeks, Alvin Gerald, Mr. Steve Foster, Mr. Lester Ryan, the Reverend Andrine Joseph. So I can now see the rope coming out as we get ready for the exciting tug of war between the yellow and blue house. Just to remind you that tomorrow the Braids Primary School, and I know there will be fierce competition among the houses tomorrow. And on Thursday will be the St. Augustine Primary School. They've been doing a lot of both schools social media promotion. So we look forward to that as well.
We have the female.
Oh,
yeah.
Something is happening here.
Yes.
The female. The mother's race. And one will be first and one will be second.
Finish.
And the drone. Finish. You get your medal. All right, so it's good to see the mothers represented. That's very good.
Yes.
That's very good. So
rather
I'll tell you
belatedly, but
in a minute. Come and give your name to the computer. Oh, okay.
Vanessa and Shenlia.
Vanessa
Fenton.
Andrew and Shenlia Fenton. First and second, the mothers race. Are there fathers down there?
That's rather belatedly, but
yes.
we had two of them.
We had two of them.
Yes.
Are there fathers down there? Are there past students down there? If not, let's get on with the tug of war. The tug of war will be between the yellow and blue. So, are we going to get the fathers or the past students? Seem not, because the tug of war teams are coming out. I can see. Are they? I'm seeing a red team coming to the rope, which is not the information that I got. So maybe I got the wrong information. I see a red team coming to the rope. And I'll tell you what the other team is. So James, it's red team. And I'll tell you what the other team is in a minute. But it's red, the red team is at the rope at the moment. And, okay, I'm a bit confused, so I'll watch and see what happened. It seems that the red team are organized to go. That's not the information that I got, but it seems like the red team is quite ready, and then there are some blue hanging around. So as soon as we are clear which two teams, I think I'm getting the information just now, which two teams exactly are going to be. It will be the best of three pools. I see a yellow team coming down. also I'm seeing a red team in place and a yellow team coming down. So that seemed to be the teams that would do the final poll this afternoon. Yes. Oh, okay. In the meantime, there are some past students, seem to be ladies, that are coming down the stretch. One limped a little bit, but she gets up and go again. As we're going to see a close finish, and it seemed like there was an overtake at the tip. So they seem like there was a quick overtake at the tip, and as soon as I get the names, I'll give them to you. So you have the names. So the past pupils race, females, Shanisha Weeks was won by Shanisha Weeks. Second place, Deandra Piper, and the third place, Ashante Fenton. So Shanisha Weeks, Deandra Piper, and Ashante Fenton. Yellow and blue. Yellow and blue, is that right? I'm seeing so I'll see. You're gonna pull off by the school? Okay. So it seems like it would be yellow and red. And they're setting themselves up now. Getting ready now for the tug of war. We are getting ready, and James White Jr. is standing by to bring you pull by pull. And yes, James.
We're getting ready. Actually, I've been told that Red House is the defending team from last year. And so they are going to, Red House is the defending champion. And Yellow House won in the pull-offs. So they are going to contest the final of the tug of war. Okay, yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, like. Hey. Aisha is going to speak. Come, Aisha.
Yellow House, you ready? Hold straight. Put.
Oh gosh.
So there you have it. Yellow House winning the first pull-off. They are going to have a... So it's the best of three. So we're going to change around. Yes, change around, and we're going to have the second pull. Yes, you let go. Come on, Red House. Come on. Line up, Red House. Yeah. Come, Red House. Make sure it's 12. 12. Okay, you're good, 12? All right. Come on, take up the rope, Red. Take. So Ahijah will give the instructions.
You ready? Oh, so ready? Hold straight.
Hold strain, hold strain. Hold strain.
Hold straight. Pull.
Come on, Red. Come on, Yellow. Come on, Red. Come on, Yellow. Come on, Red. Come on, Yellow. Come on. Come on, Yellow. Come on, Red. Come on, Yellow. Come on, Red. Yellow, so we are even, Steven.
No, Yellow win.
In fact, Yellow has won twice, so they are the winners. Tug of War champions 2024. Yellow, Zinnia. Okay, so can everyone come down by the tent for the prize giving ceremony? Everybody, come over by the tent.
Okay, back to me.
Who need cornmeal porridge?
In the meantime, we say thanks once again to the Bank of Montserrat, Ariogana Express Printing and Publishing, Nagico, Judith Gray and Associate, Digital, Flow, Meridian Construction, the Montserrat Royal Police Service, the Fire and Rescue Service, the Montserrat Royal Defense Force, the Montserrat Red Cross, the Department of Youth and Sports. We are asking all the children to assemble right in front of us here as we get into the medal ceremony. Saying thank you to the Reverend Andrine Joseph, Mr. Lester Ryan, Mr. Steve Foster, Mr. Alvin Gerald, Mrs. Latoya Weeks, Adelina Choit, Dosa Irish, Odessa Irish, sorry. Cheryl Allen, Dawn Ryan, Jason Francis, Herman Francis, James White Jr., Nico Jubri, Corita Sutton Buckley, Glenda Samuel, Fiona Hedram, Carissa Jubri, Francis Riley, and Edith Enterprises Limited. Want to say thank you to the staff at the Lookout Primary School, all the teachers and support staff for their great work in putting on this activity here this afternoon. I say thanks to the sports coordinator at the school, Miss Collins, and all the other teachers for their support. And we're getting ready for the medal ceremony. We're ready? Yes. So we're getting ready for the medal ceremony. Yes. And so the first set of medals will be given out by the representative from Judith Gray and Associates, who is in fact Judith Gray. And ready? And so we're getting ready. We're ready? 100 meters boys, class 3. Ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
We could go back to the road race.
Go. The road race?
They give it at school already.
Oh, okay, right.
Okay. So, 100 meters boys, class 3. Third place, Joshua Bahado. Second place, Comprise Joshua. Second place, Junior Dodson of Red House. And the winner of Blue House, Micaiah Weeks. Yeah, you can clap, shout, whatever. $100 meters. Corita can do everything enough. Corita.
Yeah, go ahead.
Can't do everything. 100 meters girls class 3. Third place, Kemoya Piper, Yellow House. Second place, Afi Rose Bosu Wakpo of Blue House. And the winner of Yellow House, El Brencia Perez. $80 meters boys, class 2. In third place, Reandro Proctor of Blue House. In second place, Esmil Mendez of Red House.
And the winner from Red House, Nathaniel Quinn. $80 meters girls.
Not too fast. You're going fast, boys.
Class 2. In third place, from Red House, Rashana Smith. In second place, from Blue House,
I think they're taking pictures. So
this is a tedious one. So third place, 80 meters class 2 girls, Rashana Smith. Second place, Ervincia Liebert. And the winner from Blue House, Kezura Allen. $60 meters boys class 1. In third place from Blue House, Giovanni Nangu. Where is he now?
Giovanni Nango. Third place.
Third place, Giovanni Nangu. We're talking about the 60 meters boys class 1. Second place, Jacob Beric. Both of Blue House. And the winner from Red House, Sean Jubri. Okay, let's try and speed it up a little bit, please. It's staying too long up there. We are on to event number 6, 60 meters class 1. Third place, Nakiva Hickson of Red House. In second place, Jemiah Dyer of Blue House. And the winner, also of Blue House, Naisha Mead. Event number 7, 300 meters boys class 3. In third place, Joshua Bahadur of Yellow House. In second place, Dwayne McDaniel of Yellow House. And the winner from Blue House, Micaiah Weeks.
Uh-huh. 300 meters class 3 girls. In third place from Yellow House, Elbrencia Perez. Second place also of Yellow House, Yandia Ruiz. And the winner from Blue House, Afi Rose Boswakpo.
Boswakpo.
100 meters boys, class 2. In third place, from Red House, Nathaniel Quinn. In second place, from Red House, Esmil Mendez. And the winner from Blue House, Riandre Proctor. Event number 10, 150 meters girls class 2. In third place, from Yellow House, Catherine Weeks. In second place, from Blue House, Evencia Raibird from Blue House. And the winner also from Blue House, Kwazura Allen. Event number 11, frog jump, class 1 boys. In third place, from Blue House, Giovanni Nangle. In second place, from Yellow House, Marie McDaniel. And the winner from Red House, Sean Jubry.
Nango. Giovanni Nango.
And then McDaniel a second.
Third is Giovanni. Malik is
McDaniel second.
Sean. Hop race girls class 1 in third place from Red House, Nakiva Hickson. In second place from Blue House, Naisha Mead. And the winner, also from Blue House, Jemiah Dyer. Take the people down.
We're not moving nowhere yet.
We come there now. Event number 13, skipping boys class 3 in third place, Dwayne McDaniel of Yellow House. In second place, Isaiah Detush Chuit of Red House. And the winner from Yellow House, Joshua Bahado. Skipping race class 3 girls. In third place from Red House, Alisa Allen. In second place from Yellow House, Elbrencia Perez. And the winner
from Yellow House, Inistia Mawson. Event number 15. Event number 15, skipping class 2 boys. In third place, Noel Romero. Romero. In second place, Roandre Proctor, both from Blue House, and the winner of Red House, Esmail Mendez.
Aqua Mendes. Still.
Event number 17, Rate for School Boys, Class 1. Sorry, event number 16, Skipping Class 2. Girls. From Blue House, Kezura Allen in third place. In second place, Kifara Gerald of Yellow House. And the winner from Blue House, Ervincia Liebert. And now we on to the Late for School Boys Class 1. Late for School Boys Class 1. In third place, Jacob Beric of Blue House. In second place, Sean Jubri from Red House. And the winner from Yellow House, Ron Rankin. Late for School Girls Class 1. In third place from Red House, Nikiva Hickson. In second place from Yellow House, Johnny Adams. And the winner from Blue House, Jemiah Dyer.
Third. Go back up.
Third is Nikiva
Hickson.
Event number 19, Academic Race Boys Class 1. In third place from Yellow House, Ron Rankin. In second place from Red House, Sean Jubri. And the winner from Blue House, Jacob Beric. Academic Race Girls Class 1. In third place, Johnny Adams. In second place, Nikiva Hickson. And the winner, by the way, Johnny is from Yellow House, Nikiva from Red House, and the winner from Blue House, Jemiah Dyer.
So we are moving on to the academic race for Class 2 boys. In third position from Red House, Nathaniel Quinn. In second position, Jamari Dyer. And the winner from the Yellow Zinnia, Zakai Lilly. So Quinn in third place from Red Hibiscus. In second place, Jamari Dyer from the Blue Iris. And the winner, Zakai Lilly from Yellow Zinnia. So we have the academic race for girls class 2, and we only had one person entering that race, one winner. So from the Blue Iris, the winner, Nevia Warner. So we move on to fill the bottle for class 2 boys. In third place, from Red Hibiscus, Nathaniel Quinn. Second position, from Blue Iris, Marcus Mead. And the winner also from Blue Iris, Reandre Proctor. Fill the bottle for class 2 girls. In third position from Blue Iris, Nevia Warner. In second place from Red Hibiscus, that's Anaya Moraine. And the winner also from Red Hibiscus, Roshana Smith. So we have Warner, Nevia Warner, in third place. Anaya Moraine in second position from Red Hibiscus, and also from Red Hibiscus, the winner, Roshana Smith. We move on to the 200-meter boys class 3 event. In third position from Red Hibiscus, Junior Dodson. In second place from Yellow Zinnia, Joshua Bahadur. And the winner from Blue Iris, Micaiah Weeks. So Dodson, third position, Bahadur, second place, and the winner, Micaiah Weeks from the Blue Iris. 200 meters, girls, class 3. In third position from Blue Iris, Afi Rose Busawakpo. That's third position. In second place from Yellow Zinnia, Rovani Howe. And also from Yellow Zinnia, the winner, Elbrencia Perez. We now move on to the partner race for Class 1 boys. In third position, the team of Malik McDaniel, Ron Ranking of Yellow Zinnia. In second place, from Red Hibiscus, Kevoy Jarrett and Sean Dubry. And the winners from Blue Iris, Giovanni Nangle and Jekyll Berik. So for the partner race for Class 1 girls, in third position, the team of Kaylee Richards and Javera Warner. In second place, from Yellow Zinnia, Johnny Adams and Eliani Perez. And the winners from Blue Iris, Naisha Mead and Jemiah Dyer. So we have Warner Richards in third place from Blue Iris. Warner Richards. Adams Perez in second place from Yellow Zinnia. And Mead Dyer from Blue Iris, the winners. Sprint hurdles for Class 2 boys. In third place, Marcus Mead. He's from Blue Iris. Second place, from Red Hibiscus, Esmil Baniagua Mendez. And the winner also from Red Hibiscus, Nathaniel Quinn. So Mead, third place from Blue Iris. Mendez, second place from Red Hibiscus. And Quinn, the winner, also from Red Hibiscus. Okay, so we move on to the sprint hurdles for Class 2 girls. In third position, from Red Hibiscus, Roshana Smith. In second place, from Blue Iris, Kozura Allen. And the winner also from Blue Iris, Ervincia Liebird. So Smith, third position, Allen, second, and the winner, Liebird. We move on to the sprint hurdles for Class 3 boys. In third position, from Red Hibiscus, Junior Dodson. Second place from Blue Iris, Micaiah Weeks. And the winner from Yellow Zinnia, Joshua Bahadur. So Dodson third, Weeks second, and Bahadur the winner. Then sprint hurdles for Class 3 girls. Sprint hurdles for Class 3 girls. In third place from Red Hibiscus, Alyssa Allen. Second place from Yellow Zinnia, Rovane Howe. And the winner also from Yellow Zinnia,
Maria Nunez Beric. So Allen, third, Howe, second, and Beric, the winner. We now move on to the shuttle race for Class 1 boys. Sorry, the shuttle race for Class 1 girls. So in third position, Jamaya Dyer. In second place, also from Blue House, Naisha Mead. And the winner of the shuttle race for Class 1 girls from Red Hibiscus, Nikiva Hickson. Shuttle race for Class 1 boys. In third place, Giovanni Nangle. In second position, Giovanni Nangle is from Blue Iris. In second position, from Yellow Zinnia, Malik McDaniel. And the winner from Red Hibiscus, Sean Jubri. So Nangle third, McDaniel second, and Jubri the winner. Shuttle race for Class 2 girls. Third place from Yellow Zinnia, Washina Alert. Washina Alert from Yellow Zinnia, third. Second place from Blue Iris, Ervincia Liebert. And the winner, also from Blue Iris, Kuzura Allen. Alert, third. Liebert, second. And Allen, the winner. Come, can we pick it up a little bit? I wanted to go back. Shuttle race for Class 2 boys coming up. In third position, from Red Hibiscus, Esmil Baniagua Mendez. Third place. In second position, also from Red Hibiscus, Nathaniel Quinn. And the winner of the shuttle race for Class 2 boys from Blue Iris, Marquez Mead. Then we move on now to the Brisk Walk Open Class 2. In third position from Yellow Zinnia, Joshua Bahadur. In second place from Red Hibiscus, Junior Dodson. And the winner from Blue Iris, Micaiah Weeks. And we like to say a special thank you to Mrs. Judith Greer from Nagico Insurance. Thank you for your services. So we now move on to the Brisk Walk for girls. We had girls. The Brisk Walk for boys. In third place, from Yellow Zinnia, Joshua Bahadur. In second place, from Red Hibiscus, Junior Dodson. And the winner of the Brisk Walk for boys, Micaiah Weeks of Blue Iris.
So we move on now to the 4 by 25 meter relay for mixed class 1. In third place, we have the team of Malik McDaniel, Eliana Perez, that's Eliani Perez, Ron Rankin, and Johnny Adams. In second place, from Red Hibiscus, Kevoy Jarrett, Lavia Brand, Nikiva Hickson, and Sean Jobry. And the winners from Blue Iris, Jekol Berik, Javani Nanga, Naisha Mead, and Jemiah Dyer. So could you come please quickly? So we have Yellow Zinnia in third position. Yellow Zinnia in third. Red Hibiscus in second. And Blue Iris winners. So we move on now to the 4 by 100 meter relay mixed for class 2. In third place from Red Hibiscus, Nathaniel Quinn, Anaya Moraine, Amenra Cromati, and Ismael Baniagua Mendez. That's third. Then in second place from Blue Iris, Angel Felix, Tamar Jermaine, Nevia Warner, Ethan Henry, Nevia Warner, Tamar Jermaine, and Angel Felix. Second place. And the winners, Marquez Mead, Kuzara Allen, Noel Romero, and Orvencia Liebert. So quickly we'll move on to the 4 by 100 meter relay mixed for class 3. In third position from Blue Iris, Afi Rose Busawakpo, Tamisha Boyle, Jamil Juggernaut, and Micaiah Weeks. In second place from the Yellow Zinnia, Maria Nunes Berik, Inisha Mawson, Beldivia Perez, and Dwayne McDaniel, second place. Also from Yellow Zinnia, we have the team of Rovani Howe, Joshua Bahadur, Kemoya Piper, and Elbrencia Perez. The Open Boys 600 meter event. In third place from Yellow Zinnia, Joshua Bahadur. In second place from Blue Iris, Micaiah Weeks. And the winner from Yellow Zinnia, Dwayne McDaniel. (600-meter open for girls. In third place, and we have a clean sweep in this event for the girls open event. In third place, from Yellow Zinnia, Elbrencia Perez. In second place, Rovane Howe. And the winner, Yondia Ruiz, all from Yellow Zinnia. The famous tug of war In third place, Blue Iris. In second place, Red Hibiscus. And the winner of the tug of war for this year, Yellow Zinnia. Then we have the father's race, and we have Javier Adams, winner of the father race. I think he was the lone competitor. First, second, and third. Hey, look at it. Say again, first, second, and third. Mother's race. In second place, Shenlia Fenton, and the winner, Vanessa Andrew. So we move on now to the past pupils race, females. In third place, Ashante Fenton. Second place, Deandra Piper. And the winner, Shanesha Weeks. So we're going back over the 600. Okay, 600 meter open boys. Third place, Joshua Bahadur of Yellow Zinnia. In second place, Micaiah Weeks of Blue Iris. And the winner from Yellow Zinnia, Dwayne McDaniel. We're doing the girls too. So we're having the 600 meter open for girls as well. 600 meter open for girls. Third place, Yellow Zinnia, Elbrencia Perez. Second place, also from Yellow Zinnia, Rovani Howe. And the winner, Yondia Ruiz, also of Yellow Zinnia. Willingness and participation medal. So we're going back over the fact. Okay, so willingness and participation medal going to Joel Watts. Joel, come Joel. Come on, give him a bigger round of applause. All right, Joel. Going back over those? Yeah. Okay, so A mother's race. In second place, Shenlia Fenton. And the winner, Vanessa Andrew. Father's race. First, second, and third. Javier Adams. Right, so we have the past pupils race, females. In third place, Ashanti Fenton. Where is Ashanti? Where's Ashanti? Deandra Piper, second place. And the winner, Shanesha Weeks. You have champion thing for female and for males?
Last page. So you start from champion girl, class 1, champion boy, champion.
So we move on now to champion boy and girl for class 1. We have champion boy and girl for class 2 and 3 as well. So champion boy for class 1, totaling 21 points. From Red Hibiscus, Sean Drubry. Champion girl, class 1, with a total of 30 points. From Blue Iris, Jamaya Dyer. Champion boy, class 2, with a total of 19 points. From Blue Iris, Marquez Mead. Champion girl, class 2, with a total of 31 points. From Blue Iris, Ervincia Lieberd. Then we move on to class 3, champion boy and girl. Champion girl, class 3, with a total of 25 points. From Yellow Zinnia, Elbrencia Perez. Then we now have the champion boy, class 3, amassing a total of 35 points. Put your hands together and welcome Micaiah Weeks. This is the Gem Sports Award. So we'll now move on to the Victrix and Victor Lodorum. Victrix Lodorum amassing 31 points from Blue Iris. Ervincia Liebird. Victrix Lodorum 2024. Now the Victor Lodorum. Huh? Okay, so let's go now. Victor Lodorum amassing a total of 35 points, sorry. From Blue Iris, Micaiah Weeks. Victor Lodorum, Micaiah Weeks. And we have a special award, the GEM Sports Award. And this will be presented to Elbrencia Perez. Cherise Allen did that presentation just now, yeah, to Elbrencia Perez. Now we'll move on to the March Pass, and the cake will be given to the winner of the March Pass, right? And that, the tug of war first? Okay, so you're giving, what are you giving? You're not giving for third, you're giving all three? Just the winner? Okay, so the winner of the tug of war, Yellow Zinnia. Take the trophies, yeah. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Yes. Where we at now? Where we going now? That's it? The March Pass. Yellow Zinnia. The March Pass, the winner. Now we move on to the points. So we now move on to the grand total for each house. In third position, with a total of 170 points, Red Hibiscus. 170 points, Red Hibiscus. In second place with a total of 218 points, Yellow Zinnia. And the winner with a total of 293 points. Blue Iris! Blue Iris! Victory lap. Victory lap. Teachers, everybody. What teacher there? Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much to all the athletes. Thank you. And wishing everyone a safe trip home. Enjoy yourselves with your colleagues. And to all who participated, including the sponsors and everybody else. Radio Montserrat, I can't forget. DJ House Rat. Philomagic Media. The police, Royal Montserrat Police Service. Who else? Red Cross, Fire Search and Rescue. The whole works. My colleague, Herman Cupid Francis. Everybody who made this day a success. Thank you so much and have a good evening.